There, I've hit the button. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? All right, welcome in. Oh, I should check on the doggos. No. Look at all the happy little puppers. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. They're all here. Mr. Jedi Horn with 5 gifted subs right off the get. Jeez. I go live and 30 seconds later I gotta go change. But thank you, sir. Let me go over to the future new factory and then I will go get changed. I was working on the actual supports for it all, so. Breeze, MP7 Reaper, Wing Chun Dummy, Breeze King Bob, KB27. Well, if you're all here, make sure you go give Mr. Jedi a thank you. Alright.
Cooling systems and Alcalad sheets and
Oh, nice.
I thought they said in that video they got rid of computers.
No. They got rid of quantum computers.
Oh.
And they used the quantum computer model for the supercomputers. Because they really liked the model, but didn't have a use for the quantum computers. Back in a second, chat.
Quartz crystal. Oh.
Alright, I'm back. That would be Mr. Jedi Horn, KB. Take care, Moss Frog. Alright. So, I've been slacking on getting the aluminum production going. I was working on my foundational supports. And in the process realized my math didn't work out for the way I wanted to make things look, so had to expand. Mr. H, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. Not a problem, KB. I like my lurkers. go. The firemen to get me tabbed up. I appreciate it there, Mr. H. Morning, Mr. Wheels.
This might turn out to be a terrible idea because I'm pretty sure there's a spider over here. Where I'm going.
That was my experience when I went into the bamboo forest and went, oh, now I remember why I never come here until I have a rifle. Fuck this place, I'm out. That was my first ooh shiny moment, and then went, oh, this is a terrible idea. Run away! 3, vertical down. We go 1, 2, 3, 7. I have to come back and cut a bunch of trees and stuff like that. And then it should be 1, 2, 3. Down.
Look.
Did we find the consequences of our own actions?
A little bit, yeah.
Of course, I'm counting, so I'm not fully paying attention, but I just hear book.
Well, I tried to jump down to get some crystals so I can go back over there to get that hard drive because now that I have crystal, but now I want to go back and get this hard drive because there's actually there's turbo motors and heavy modular frames and all kinds of good shit around it.
Let me guess, it's guarded by something?
Well, no, I fell off the top because it's right in the middle of
Gotcha.
this area. And I fell off and there was just a whole bunch of dudes and I swear I heard spiders, but I never saw them. But I was like, oh, I can hear them! Pretty was here!
Yep. I dropped a nuclear obelisk on a couple of them. Like, this is about the appropriate level of response for you. See ya!
That definitely is the appropriate response for spiders. Who kid from orbit?
Yep. Really want to know what they're building over Space Needle? That's a manufacturing hub of some kind. The one annoying thing that I found, because I've of course completed phase 3, so I'm a step ahead of Reyes. It starts adding colored parts to the space, to the whatever's up there. It doesn't follow your color scheme. It stays with the original orange and black color. Like, why? You're hunting for quartz up on the north side of the Rocky Desert. I was like, where is this? It's below me in a cave. Nope. Spiders. Fuck the shit, I'm out. Yup. be able to get all of my foundations in, or am I going to be stuck waiting some? I don't need quartz today. Maybe tomorrow. Well, you know, spiders, so maybe never. You know what? I will find a different location for quartz.
Do I really need the quartz that bad? Nope. Okay.
Pretty much. We are short a few iron plates. But this is gonna be the base of the factory. Minus all the trees sticking through. The walls are gonna be here. I'm gonna have these jut out, and I'm gonna actually have them kind of curve back into the factory. So you have kind of this big, thick, pillared look. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do under there.
Under where?
Yeah, exactly. Like, underneath the factory. I don't know what I'm going to do under the factory yet. I may kind of stick like a wall going straight down just back behind the pillars in like a concrete material or something. Like, I don't have all of the materials to mess around with, like, how's this look, how's that look. So I may just, you know, box it in and hide it. But Reyes brought up a good point. I want to have a spot to be able to bring, like, the explorers and things like that to. You know, for when you're driving around, I want to have like a little garage, so I'm gonna make a spot where you'll drive in. I'll probably stick it between like these two pillars here. I'll have a floor that goes all the way in, and you can just drive in, stop, and there'll be a hyper tube that goes up to wherever the like central storage chamber is. And then underneath here, it's tall enough I can actually put a truck station in if I wanted to in this area. So if I really wanted to, I could make routes for trucks to come in here.
Oh, that's right. We need to go this way. Go back out to...
See, I kind of like that look a little bit. Of course, once I get like the different materials and stuff, and I can concrete some and do things like that to change things up, I kind of like this look. And then I can get the like angled upside down to go from like this corner to this corner, here to here, you know, kind of Yeah, I've got a vision now for how I'm gonna make it look. And then you won't see the underside of it. We'll just pretend there's support there. And then what I'll do is like...
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal. Thanks, Ada. Well done.
Oh, wait till she gives you the spiel she gave me at one point last night. I picked up one of the hard drives, and she's like, but by removing this hard drive, you have removed the soul of this freighter and have killed it. But now we can analyze the hard drive, so it's okay. Like, what the fuck is that? She's like, Ada, you're really creeping me the fuck out right now.
Hasn't already?
Oh no, she absolutely does. But you know. Yeah, see, I think I can do something like this and make a big area in here. This can be like a gateway into an underground parking area type deal with a hyper tube coming up out of it. And it's centered on the wall. I don't know how big I'll make this, but make a decent little spot. I could probably do something over there too and have it like a corridor that leads in or something like that. No, I don't think Snut was in charge of any of the dialogue. I think it was no, it wasn't Christina. One person was in charge of, like, the world and the story of it all, but I don't know if they did the dialogue. Whoever did it, though, was on fucking point.
Yeah.
Just straight up on point.
It's good.
Yeah, I like the way that's gonna look. I can do stuff here. We can change up the material later. That'll look really good. And these are also going to serve as, like, up above here, I'm going to do those rounded half ramps. And this will look like there's going to be 2 circular half ramps in here that the trains can run through them. In one side, out the other. So I'll have a train entrance there, and then these will be, the other ones will be like recessed windows. I'm really getting a picture of how it's all going to look in my head. It'll take some time to get there, but I think it's going to be really nice. I just need to focus on getting to plutonium so I can unlock all of that stuff, and then I can kind of decorate up the factory and then start building it out properly.
Why does Lumen not work anymore, or is that just a limitation? What do you mean? What about Lumen?
Lumen works just fine. You might have to turn it back on.
I have it off because I didn't like it.
Mine go. I think if you had to like reinstall it anytime or do any of that funky stuff, it might have gotten turned off, Druck. Oh, interesting.
What?
There's now settings for the Lumen.
Is there?
Yeah. When you turn global illumination on, there's now dark, moody bright, and bright. I don't remember that drop down with those.
I don't notice a difference.
Well, I think that's a lot of that's gonna come into play with being in and around your factory and things like that. The lighting being given off by machines and stuff like that, I think, is where that comes from. I don't know exactly what it's changing, but I don't remember there being that little drop down. Yeah, it says changes the mood in enclosed spaces with Lumen. If you just turned it on, J-Druck, you may have to close out of the game completely and then restart the game. I don't know if it's one of those settings or not. You can turn it on while you're in the game, but I think it's one of those that you need to kind of restart to get it to work properly. That's gonna be a big freaking factory.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 63 by 77, I think. Jedi, go big or go home. Oh wait, you're stranded anyways. Might as well go big. Yeah, 63 by 77. She's a biggin'. Alright, let's go grab some plastic and stuff, get it fed back into the factory. We get all that topped up, and then I need to go up there and grab bauxite. The bauxite I'm going to bring down neatly. Because that...
Previously, if I made a room with nothing but closed walls, it would be pitch black. I have no idea. I don't normally have that setting on, so...
I love Lumen, but I think it is one of those settings that once you turn it on, you need to close the game and restart it. For it to really... Oh, you've changed it in game, Galvel? It could be a you know, thing where dedicated servers don't work properly. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, yesterday with Dresh and Master Yoda it's the first time I've ever had anybody join my game and actually do multiplayer satisfactory. that stuff in there. Save a little space. There. Look at that.
That
Like
dude's
6 extra spots for
angry
plastic.
at me.
Master Yoda treating the animals. I'll do that as soon as I change out of the outfit there, Yoda. But how you doing this morning, buddy? Hey, Darius. What you doing here, Tom? How are you, my bubbies? Yeah, I'll get some of the fuzz off. You shedding, babies. Here you go. How's that? Yeah, how's that? Oh, I'll get them ears. Yeah. Hi, baby. Oh, he wants the chin. Wants the chin. You on baby duty? Right on. Reyes, question. Oh. I know you've had people in your game. Are they currently sitting inside your hub? Like the office area, just sitting on the ground?
Wherever they logged out, they're sitting.
Okay.
Except for Dresh, I had to kill him because he was having a bug that it sounded like he was either flying in the parachute or, you know, right by a hyper tube entrance. It was really loud, so I had to kill him, and it got rid of the sound, but why?
What a meanie. Oh, I was just curious. Like I said, I've never actually had anybody join my world. Well,
Yeah,
one time.
Big Wick is sitting on top of the hub where I told him to log out, so he didn't get built into a box or something. Their characters don't actually leave. They just sit there and sip coffee until they log back in.
Yeah, the only time I've ever had anybody join my game was during a Christmas event a few years ago in Update 7. I'm kind of curious now, too, because they said during their broadcast that they were going to update the Christmas event now. They're like, well, what do we do now that we've got 1.0 out? And Snut actually mentioned the Christmas event. He goes, oh, I guess we'll have to update the Christmas event finally.
Well, yeah, it hasn't changed in, what, 4 years since the first time they did it?
Yes, yeah, so I'm
exact thing.
I'm curious what it's going to look like now with the...
Yeah.
That should be pretty amazing. You know, if they focus on it and put a lot of put effort into it, this year could be pretty impressive. I like the Christmas event. I know people get annoyed with the presents,
I've never really actually played during the Christmas event. Like, I've played kind of at Christmas time, but I've never actually like done anything for the Christmas event, so I don't really know.
In the past, at least, I'm gonna say in the past, because if they're going to change it, I'm not gonna quote gospel here, you know. But in the past, you've had to collect presents, and then presents allow you to unlock a certain thing, and it's kind of done in phases. Like, the first couple days of the calendar, you're getting just random things. It's the same list of items, but they can come at random times.
Mm-hmm.
So you and I won't get necessarily the same thing each time. That's what needs to go in there, right? Yes. So it's kind of nice in that. What?
This part of the Red Forest looks different for some reason.
Well, they did a little update to the water, so it could just be the water looks different. Nope, no, you're absolutely in a good spot, Yoda. Not in the way at all.
Trees look like they're in a weird, look weird.
I mean, they very well could have moved things around.
Or just change the tree type or something, I don't know. Something looks different. Maybe it's the ground clutter's not as thick.
That could be.
This is where me and Big Wick did our oil build.
9 turbo motors. 12 aluminum casings. 2 pulse nobelisks. Nice. 17 of the circuit boards. Heck yeah. They're just over here panting away like...
Have you run into the new beehives that launch 5 or 6 bees
Yep.
instead of 3?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can tell which ones they are because they'll have like a yellow, like...
Yeah, hue to them, or like streaks on them.
Yeah, streaks. I was gonna say streaks. It's like a veiny conglomeration of things.
Yep.
Alright. So... I might be able to unlock the radar tower. That would be big. Oh, that's right. I was geothermal generators. Let's go grab some Caterium quick. Oh, and I did the stuff I need for the summer sloop thing. We're gonna want that, I think. Yeah. Alright. 27 there. I think I have some stashed over here, though. Take those. Motors.
Ooh, that's a new geyser. I don't remember that one being there.
Alright, Caterium. Geyser technology.
Darius, what the fuck is this thing?
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal
that's a good
vents,
fucking
run
question.
directly
That's new.
towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural
And it's
phenomena for your
spewing
own benefit.
fucking
It's the
poison
fix-it way.
gas.
That's new. That is new for sure. That is new for sure. Oh. There we go. Lock that. Alright, I need circuit boards. Should have some over here. A lot of them over here, apparently. And I need to grab summer sloops. Production amplifier.
Production amplifier unlocked.
Nice,
Every
okay.
single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
Ah.
These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The
Explosions
sphere
into-
here will
okay.
windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until a
I'll be
line
honest,
layer is
I'm not
folded
going
to
down in
curves
there
which
without-
folds into threads which weave the
I
tapestry.
hate the
A song of lichen, leaf, and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to
Everything is
explain energy to
super
matter
aggressive and
conversion
wants to
theory, but you do
fucking
not need to
merge
understand
you.
it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
I'll just mute them
however,
for you.
will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Oh, adding the summer sloop gives a different look to the building too. But you're right, it does increase power consumption significantly.
Yeah, by 4 times. Some like multiple people have said that.
Yep,
Where
4
do you
times
put
the
it
amount
in
of power. It once you unlock it, it gives you a new spot to place things.
Oh, okay.
So it gives you an output multiplier slot. But then when you do it, it gives it this like purple glowy flame effect.
So I'm scared. Yeah, I don't like spiders. Spiders are not fun, especially ones that are as big as you are.
No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not consuming it. Well, I'm not that far off. I don't need that consuming. Alright, don't know if I have enough of that. I know I don't have that many of those. I do have that many aluminum sheets. go. Hey, Tiki. That would be Mr. Evil Reyes.
I love the explosive rebar for the rebar gun. It's so good.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Thank you, Mr. Wheels. Yeah, I have not unlocked that one yet. It's what it's not the shatter rebar, is it?
No, shatter rebar is a shotgun.
Yeah.
The explosive one's in the sulfur tree, and it's
That's right.
it's literally just that. It's explosive.
Yeah, you need gunpowder to. Is it gunpowder or smokeless powder for that? I think it's gunpowder, right?
Smokeless powder.
Or back powder. Oh, it's smokeless. That's why I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't have smokeless powder being made
Yeah, fair enough.
yet.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die inside there.
Yep, you are looking at death. The zone of death.
Yep.
That's what I call that. The Titan Forest is nasty as shit now. Nuclear hogs everywhere. Frickin'. It's just ridiculous.
I swear, I thought I heard something was coming up behind me.
That's not. That's gonna starve. How much concrete am I actually making? I'm not filling a 60-minute belt.
Alright, let's go back over here.
That'll work.
Yeah, they really went overboard on the hogs, though. There are just those fucking hogs everywhere. Even places where I swear there weren't hogs there before.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. You ain't kidding. They're freaking everywhere. Yeah, it's cool. The vents on the machine like blow out purple fire when you summer sloop them. That's badass.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
As it's producing, you'll see the vents just start blowing purple fire out.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is. There you go. We'll have ourselves some case beams now. Damn it! They aren't keeping up.
So there's an alternate, like, recipe for beams and...
Concrete. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the iron ingots and the steel ingots in concrete to make beams.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh god.
Yep, I has that recipe. I'm not utilizing it yet, but I
So good.
I likely will once I actually get, the factory going. When I'll have everything together more. I got that recipe after I threw together that little initial just get it running setup.
Fucking Jesus criminy.
What?
Just spinners everywhere.
Oh yeah. Mark 5
Milestone
belts!
reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations.
No, they aren't,
Having
Ada.
all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Having all of humanity very much relying on your effort is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. This needs to be more... There it is. I do like that helmet.
You blitz them with glorious honorable combat. Melee combat. Oh god damn it, that motherfucker. I want out of here! They're mean to me! Oh shit, those guys can hit you through the platform?
Sometimes, yeah.
What the fuck?
There we go. See, the problem is when they log out, they lose their customization.
Yeah.
Mr. Nerded coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you, sir? Look. Pet the doggos. Woo. Eh. Eh. Hey, man, bringing me some stuff. They seem to go in batches, I've noticed. Like, if you get, say... frames from one of them. If you've got enough, likely you'll have another one that gives you frames too. There you are, Mr. Vito. One lizard doggo. Better bring me good stuff. You better bring me good stuff, Vito. All I'm gonna say. I hate that you can't automate certain, like, the equipment stuff.
What are you talking about?
Like, inhalers or filters. Like, your gas filters.
Yeah, that sucks.
There's one mod I used to run was the ability, it gave you the ability to automate that stuff.
345, what's going on? Yep, that would be nice.
Just jam all that shit in there. Alright, so we need to go get aluminum going now. Means I need to go climb up there. We're gonna need some iron plates. Should be enough. I need some concrete. And then I need to get up there with power. And some form of structure that's going to let me bring down the... I'll start the structure from up top. Then I know it'll end on a good height. Then I can bring it down. I shall take the fight to you, Mr. Spitter Bastard. Melee combat, let's go. Let's do this shit. Too short. About to start builds turbo fuel time. Nice. There we go. Dealt with. Damn, I forgot how far that was. That's okay.
Hey! Stop shooting me!
Yeah, here you go, Reyes. One single point. I'm not near anything else electrical. Look how high above that point I
Wow. Yeah,
am.
that's pretty good.
It got significantly better. And I mean, here I am. Look how high and far I am from that power pole, and I'm still floating. The frickin' hogs look like little tiny ants. And there's max distance for a thing. Float on over. Your idea of using power poles to just explore and zap around with, yep. So much nicer now. Yeah, loads better.
Oh yeah, that's what I do when I get to that. That's the only way to do it.
These pigs are probably like, what the fuck is going on? And those aren't the little pigs either. Those are the medium-sized pigs. And look how small I get. Just tiny little things. Let me just fly up here, and I'm gonna go whack-a-da, 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 whack. Here, piggy. What's the matter, piggy? Pissed 'cause you can't do anything about it? You seem to move faster, too.
The pigs,
No,
the hogs, or whatever.
when you're floating.
Oh, do you? That might be.
I mean, I'm moving at a pretty good clip. It's run speed, at least.
I mean, yeah, but they say that kind of stuff all the time, and we've already determined that you can't trust anything they say, not because they're devs and they're trying to keep things, you know, interesting.
Well, how long did they say no? There's not going to be a Mark 6 belt. We're going to do something with multiple outputs for your belt, yada yada yada. And now what do we have? A Mark 6 fucking belt.
Yep.
And they told us for years that wasn't going to happen. Looks like Snut was lying his ass off. I think he even said during his broadcast, I lied. No shit.
No. He said he did. I remember watching the video. He goes, "Yep, we lied. We wanted to keep the secret."
Honestly, with the shit that they did in this update, there was a lot that was just completely out of left field. Like, no idea that was coming. I mean, don't get me wrong, Vito. I like, full disclosure on stuff. I do. But when it comes to stuff like the story elements of it, I'm fine with what they did. It's enough of a thing that, like, I'm 100% fine with what they did.
Yep. Keeps players interested and engaged. So.
Do. Like, you see how far apart these are? They're even on separate power grids, but I can almost reach one to the next.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty far.
Because I don't have the thing to go on the wall. But, I mean, with one central point, that's a freaking massive drop, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I wish they had taken the time during this update to shift all of the nodes to world grid.
That would be nice.
Yes, the dragon is mom and nubbin on you. No. Are you having fun?
When am I not?
There.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. I'm exhausted and I want to get up relatively early so me, Dresh, and Nemonix and whoever else can get on, and I think Wick might be around either tonight or tomorrow night. So we'll go see. Or I'm gonna go raid Mr. Darius so that I can go get some sleep.
Do the slippy slips.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Alright guys, thank
Morning,
you
you
everybody
draft.
for being here. If you haven't been,
You haven't already hit the follow button.
there you go. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you.
Make sure you
Please
give
take a
Mr.
moment,
Reyes
hit
a
that
follow.
button. Otherwise, have a good day. And yeah, my brain's out of. I'm done. My brain is fried. I can't even think.
Yeah. That guy right there. Make sure you follow that guy. Mr. Reyes, thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in, everybody. No! Damn it. Excuse me, sir. I am busy. Do you mind? Fine. Come here, pigs. Now I killed Norm, too. Are you fucking happy, pig? Billy's wife's gonna be upset with me because I killed Norm. Are you happy, pig? God, what a mean pig. Remember, on one of my playthrough, I made straight train line from swamp to the coast and the sky above the cliff. There you go. Now we just need ultra wide area chainsaw. I mean, am I wrong?
No.
That's called nukes. They don't blow up as big of an area as I thought they would. Honestly, I was kind of disappointed. Excuse me. Well, hey. Fill your inventory in 3 swipes. That's pretty crazy. Alright. Making progress. Hey, Cameo. We should build plan for the first time. Yeah, it is a huge learning curve your first time through. The one thing that I know Reyes has said it, I'll say it as well, do not be afraid to tear something apart and redo it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You don't know what you're gonna find, where you're gonna find it at times, especially early on. Alternate recipes, you've got no idea. So there's no sense in shoehorning yourself.
And the other thing is, a lot of people are afraid to tear something down because it's going to take them a long time to rebuild it all.
It
And as
really
you get better
doesn't.
at the game, it really doesn't take that long, and you're going to be so much happier.
Mm-hmm. It would be hours of work to rebuild, but how many hours would it take you to restart?
Yep.
You may think, oh, I'll just restart because it'll be easier. But then you have to go through all of the process of, unlocking everything again. So what you do is you just start dumping things into storages and slowly tearing it apart and rebuilding. Or, better yet, build off to one side of where you're at so things keep running. And then when you're done, you just link your miners into the new setup and tear the old setup apart. That's usually what I do. Mm-hmm. I mean, you get 100% of the parts back. So just everything's going into storages. I'm going to build 10 blocks off to the side, build a beautiful factory the way you want, and then the miner, you just belt it over to the new setup, and once the old setup runs empty, delete it all. I mean, there's no harm in it. You get 100% of everything back, so why not?
Yep.
Right now I'm working on aluminum, so I'm going to actually build this all out. Whoops, I got too far away. I mean, look how far away I am from these posts. That is way further than you could ever go before.
Oh no, I don't have your stream in front. OBS was in the front on that monitor. Yeah, you're really far away. I mean, I remember it was only like 8, maybe 10 tiles at the most you were able to get away.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it just white line to that one. All right, so now I'm connected to that post right there. I'm this far away.
Yeah.
You can easily go the max distance between power poles. I don't know if you can go far enough for a single train track. Connection from train to train, but the trains themselves power you anyway. I know that's 12 tiles you can go. I've never tested to see how far you can actually go with it in tiles now. Alright, so I'm connected to that one there. You're 8 tiles.
That's it?
That's it, but I mean, 8 tiles is...
I vaguely remember it being 8 tiles before. It just seems like farther.
I mean, hold on. 9 tiles, 8.5. He's really tired and really quiet.
I was standing up.
They're all the same map, Yadrath.
One of the reasons I had to end is my leg was starting to spasm and
Just
I
figured
needed to
out
stretch
you
it.
can use a lift to go down. Yep, stackable conveyor poles and stuff like that. But it's all the same map. I started Rocky Desert, Northern Forest, Dune Desert, Green Hills. Yeah, it's 12 foundations for the rails. So you won't quite get 12 foundations out of this, but, I mean, damn. You can go a long ways. I said, wire's too long. I can't quite get there from there, but if I go to right where the wire's too long, suddenly it picks up that, and I'm good to go. Oh, yep. Yep, I've got to close the evil cam. Do I do... Yeah. One is over there. And one is over there. That's right, I had this problem before. Nope, there are quartz mining nodes. They're just not as easy to get to. They moved a lot of them. Sounds good, buddy. Let's do this way. Go ahead, keep jumping. I'll whack you in the air, you little bitch. Oh, bye. Bye. Alright, now that that's done, I'm gonna go here. Alright. Where was I? Memory serves. There, die, you little bastard. Oh, Jumpy Boy's back. Hey, like that. Come here. Come here, jump back up here. Hey, sit down and shut up. Dude is seriously, like, messing with my vibes, man. Rid of the tree. Yep. Would you stop spitting shit at me? Knock it off. Excuse me, sir. That is fucking rude. That's heckin' rude there, bud. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, god damn it. I'll get to you, you bastard. I am busy. Leave me be. go. Now the last one should be over here somewhere. Oh, it's way over there. What if I went this way? I did that. Not a problem there, Mr. Cameo. You take care, buddy. Kinda like that idea. Better idea for how I want to do this. Alright. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there. You can go up there, you can go up there. You can go up there. You. There. Like that. As a better. Alright, so we're going to do roughly the same idea with this other node. I'm going to go there, work my way back. And the goal is going to be to come over to this cliff edge, drop down, and hit this. I mean, my goal. See what I accomplish. That's my goal. I don't know as if I've gotten that hard drive yet either. There is the bauxite. Down there. Got it by lots of piggies. Lots and lots of piggies. I think that's it. Oh, that is not it. We got 2 spitters. Holy shit. Help if I didn't dodge into the frickin' things. Come here, pig. What of it? Come here. Ah, peace and quiet. Oh, ow. That really hurt. I think that's in the right spot, but you know, hey, whatever. Do 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 do. I have not been to this one yet. I can tell because this stuff. Ooh, turbo motors. Ooh, all kinds of goodies. Electromagnetic control rods. I have those. Just get out of the radiation quick. Gimme. Get out of the filters. There we go with that. And that can go in there. Bingo. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Off by that much. Get rid of these couple things here. Hey, now I can see. Alright, we're getting somewhere, chat. Well, hey, don't do that. We're gonna work our way backwards. Now that I get the general idea of where we're going, we can very easily work our way backwards. Here. Get all the way over to there. That one. Don't piss off. There we go. We'll do that. That on there like that. Oh, if I had the belt going the right direction the whole time. There we go. We got the aluminum coming. I'm not upgrading the miners or any of that stuff right now. I just want to get the aluminum down here. We'll kind of set it up. Yes, I know I'm mixing tier 3 and tier 4 belts. As you can tell, I am running low on materials. It works. Alright, we can start working on doing our aluminum stuff here. With that, though, I need to get out of this thing. Take a few minutes to, stretch up and stuff like that. I probably need to, deal with the factories and such. Let's go grab plastic. We'll get back to the main factory, clean out the doggos, and then I'll stretch, because I'm almost to the plastic now, so. I got some of those lines I can take out, too. Ultimately, the power will come in a different direction. Once I have this set up, I'll have a train running here. I'll have a train running there. Mr. Don B wants a doggo. I think I still have one. Good morning to you as well, Mr. Don B. I think I still have one that isn't named yet. Ooh. Where do I want to put that, I wonder? Mr. Vito, thank you for getting those shout-outs in. Floppity, 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 flop. So, to get a doggo, you need to take pale berries and put them in your hand. So in an inventory slot here, approach a doggo so that they turn and show interest in you. Then you take them from your hand, drag them out, and drop them on the ground. So any place outside the window. And then back up a good ways. And they'll approach and eat a paleberry. And after they've eaten that paleberry, they are your friend and they will follow you on foot. Unless you contain them. But they will follow you after that forever. So you kind of box them in so you can get away and they can't, and that's the end of that. That is... Animals on passive? Hey, That fall damage boss is real. All I'm gonna say. Alright, Mr. Brew Crew, the fall damage boss is real. There you go. We have a little Dumby here. I think, looking at it now, I'm correct. There are no spare doggos. Yep. Yep. The hogs. They are a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go change. I'll be right back, chat. How you doing, Mr. Farmer Marks? Mr. Dead Soul, how you doing? There you go, Brew Crew. Nice. Yes, Darius, that smells like me. Alright. Hang on. Me doing that makes more room for 5 more stacks of pipes. I'm gonna grab the pipes. I might as well grab the whole inventory worth, right? Second chat. I had to go wake up Jedi. Alright, we need pipes for the stators. I need to put... Oh, and the frames. Okay. Apparently this thing don't need fucking screws. Apparently it don't need them, chat. Oh, that's right. I had way too many of that. There we go. Alright, that'll get me to 400 of those. We're gonna need a bunch of that to get caught, to get that belt brought up to snuff. Cables. Over this way. That. $200 computers. How many do I have in here? I can put another 100 or so in there. Alright, we need plastic for that, for sure. Oh, fuck yeah. Reyes brought me a nuke. Mr. Don brought me some goodies as well. Alright, so before we head out, let's see. I need to start... It's the refinery I need for the aluminum. And water refinery. I get alumina solution and the silica. Silica for now we're going to... Actually, no, we're going to need to use the silica because I don't have... Alright, Mr. Vito, you take care. Don't lock yourself out this time. Alright, so bauxite goes to alumina solution. Alumina solution and coal. So we're gonna need to get coal over there. Oh, just getting up off your bike. Gotcha, gotcha. And then the scrap with the silica turns into ingots. So we're gonna need to get coal over there. Put a dismantle crate up over here, what? Alright, there. Oh, probably when I changed recipes, I never looked at it close. How's it going there, Jers? Alright, so we're gonna need a couple refineries. We're gonna need some smelters. And then constructors. I think for the time being. So let's grab what we need to grab. Iron rods. Should have a storage of those, right? Iron rods, we need wire, we need reinforced iron plates. And wire. That should cover everything. I will grab some more iron plates. Oh, and I need water extractors. So I need rotors. I need more copper sheets, and we'll be right near plastic as well anyway, so... Get lots of copper sheets. We'll grab some more concrete on our way, and let's go get some of this set up. I like how when you're going now with the... You get like a little helicopter-y noise, and you hear it zapping to the next... tower. It's a nice touch. I should go in and get that purple slug at some point, but I really don't want to. I should also get the, Whoa, hey, hi. The zip line piece. What's going on, Guru? Explosives? Explosives are unlocked in the MAM. You just need to find coal and sulfur. And in the MAM, you can turn... it's in the sulfur tree. You can turn it into... actually, speaking of MAM, I think I have a hard drive. I do. Yeah, so you need to find sulfur. Then it lets you make black powder with sulfur and coal. And then over here you can get the Nobelisk. But you also need steel pipe. They are much harder to find, yes. They have been much harder to find. I will freely admit that much. I'm sitting here doing this. I don't even know if this is going to be the edge of the platform, like, hey Muppet. I might come further this way with the whole thing. I probably will. They got some of the old ones. Alright, we got room for our water extractors. We can pipe it back this way. We can do what we need to do. All of this is going to get torn apart eventually once I get my alternate recipes. Hopefully I get one with this, with what I'm about to do. But for right now, let's just start with, center one of these up here. Alright, so we need how much water per? 180 water per minute for each one? Yikes. I mean, really, that's not that bad, but still. go. Alright, we get that done. Alright, so we're gonna have water coming in eventually here. Water's coming. I probably need a... Yeah, I probably need a pump down over here. Just get it up the last little bit of the hump. Yep, we're good now. So let's put on... We need some industrial storages for the time being. Go. There's that. Now we need to take the alumina solution, and you get turned into scrap. How? Coal in a refinery. So if I take these. I don't think there's any coal nodes around here, but I'll ping it anyway. $600 meters, 1,000 meters. That's way off. Coke steel ingots. Yep. No, let's rescan. Ah, shit. Well, steel rod's better than frickin' the other option. It looks like we are going to do this here. How much are we making per minute? 120, so we can do that with a Mark 1 pipe. Alright, so by all rights, we'd be making 360 scrap a minute and a shit ton of water. Fuck, that's right, I hate this. The water I've got to bring around. Chugga, 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 chugga. I only need 180, so I can turn all these down to 60. Yeah, they do exist, Guru. They're just not as common as they were. Some of the places where you'd find them, they moved them all down. There's that. Now we just need smelters. Oh no, it's foundries I need. Foundries. Not smelters. Handle 90 scrap a minute. go here to here to here. Morning there, Mr. B-Man. How are you doing, sir? Wait a minute, why am I doing that? You can't handle these sorts of volumes, you dumbass. Oh, fuck it, it's all getting torn apart anyway, who cares? This shit isn't gonna produce efficiently anyway, so who cares? But I still need to have a water tank higher than the rest of your waters. Yes. If you want to do it without pumps, yes. Whatever. There. I don't care. Like I said, this is all getting torn apart anyway. Alright, and then I need constructors. That, and then you are gonna do... And up. Oh, alclad sheets need copper. That's right. They need copper, and they're done in an assembler, not a constructor. What was that?
Trying to get some stuff done.
Okay. Alright, while you're out, I'm just letting you know, because you're the one that picks that stuff up for. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, J-Druck. Just slapping shit together at the moment to get something done. This is gonna be horribly, clipped and not balanced or any of that shit. At this point, I'm not worried about it. I just want to get some of it being made. You know what I mean? I don't have any of the good recipes right now. So, I mean, I don't care if it's... good, accurate, balanced, whatever. It's just gonna get me some material being made. And then when I have a chance, I will go to the next phase. I need to go get coal, bring that over. We need to go bring plastic back the other direction. Well, I mean, that's a hard part, too, of me wanting to try and make, like, nice, neat factories in the beginning. I know I'm gonna get alternate recipes later and have a much different approach to the game come tier 7, 8. Right? Things change a lot come these tiers. Once you start to get things unlocked and so on. So, like, to sit here and say, oh, well, you know, I'm only gonna do things a certain way, you end up tearing all that apart again anyway. You know, your early game factories are so inefficient with the recipes and stuff they use. You know, steamed copper this, steamed iron that, so on. But you don't get those recipes till you unlock hard drives and later in the game. So, you know, it's like, I could go ahead and try and be, like, neat and efficient, but this whole aluminum setup is inefficient until you get the alternate recipes. So, like, who cares? You know, I'll just jam in what I can jam in and call it a day, let it run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hand feed it coal. So I need to go set up a couple of coal things to hand feed coal into it. But, I mean, that's not really that big a deal, is it? The water tower and... oh, sorry, I didn't even... Switch from pumps to packaged water loops and conveyor lifts. Yeah, I mean, if you bring it up, unpackage it, then bring the packages back down. Not yet, Dead Soul. That's what that will be eventually, but right now, I'm running off of my rules that kind of handcuffed me in a lot of ways. Worked out perfect. Modular frames, where were they? So, yeah, exclamation rules if you want to see the exact challenge I'm working off of. But I haven't been able to, I can't use the awesome shop right now, which is where you get a lot of good stuff for building and doing things like that. You like spaghetti, B-Man? Oh, there's spaghetti. It's just not as apparent because that's on foundations. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. But I'm just pushing as hard as I can for the plutonium fuel rod. Do I like is if I can get this up and running, then you know, even a little bit of something's better than nothing. It's not like I need a ton of aluminum to unlock things. Build one of this, one of that. You know what I mean? Once I get the plutonium fuel rods, everything changes. You can watch my Update 8 playthrough, same thing happened. I pushed hard, as soon as I unlocked that, boom. Everything got shut down and shifted into making a central factory. I started with the trains. I started planning out numbers, bringing things in, and doing things neat and tidy. Belt floors, storage floors, the whole 9 yards. Once I hit that point. But early on, it was just like, get me there. Get me there. Get me my unlocks. Get me to the next phase. And then once that phase hit, you know, massive change to the playstyle. What's going on, Tech Mike? Like, I mean, even my coal power plant, I need to go up and do some serious makeover to that. I haven't gotten there yet. Like, even this, I should take out these power poles because I don't need them anymore. I thought I had, actually, as a matter of fact. Nope, I never did. That's right, I just never did. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, Farmer Mark. You know, all the water pipes and pumps and everything else. I should come up here and replace all of this shit. I just haven't. Doing good, you just woke up? Right on. Oh, hold on a second. We got, back sheets for today. New JCB loader. A white? Agco brand? Okay. Merger. A solid medium-sized tractor right there. JCB loader. It's a nice looking loader. I hope we still have the Volvo loaders. Deutz-Fahr 6. Vent Vario 700. Bednar planter. Not bad. If I grab these in their entirety, come back up here. There's two of these that aren't running yet. I can grab everything out of these. Go back down here. Clean these out again. There we go. I got a little bit of coal to get me started over there. Eventually, I'm gonna probably move that setup over this way some, maybe. Just got a great idea for it. Alright. Once we get this running, going on, Roberts? Alright, now that that's running, oh shit, I meant to grab copper ingots. It's alright. Grab these. We'll go back, we'll grab, perfect idea, you know what? Let's grab this. These are all marked. I've got tons of material for this, so let's check this shit over on our way through, because I can always drop down. Zoomity zoom zoom. I'll go along until I get down to whoops. I didn't mean to go to level 5 with it. My bad. Highest tech level in the game you draft is tier 9. I got the day off waiting for the buncher to get fixed. Yeah, it sucks there, Roberts. Yeah, I could downgrade it, but eventually I'll bring it to tier 5 anyway, so if I've done it now, it's not that big of a deal. That makes sense? They changed the way coal looks on the ground, too. It used to be a black rock, a big, just single black rock. Why am I grabbing this? Just go over to the steel. You've got a whole frickin' thing you just did of it. Beans keep getting hung up on your space needle? That's funny. To concrete per minute. I ain't keeping up. That's weird. Alright. We'll go back. I'll drop some of the steel or some of the coal into the gunpowder. That's something I need to set up too, is smokeless powder. So we'll drop some coal into the gunpowder. I'll grab the gunpowder. Grab some copper. And then we'll head back over. Oh, you can always kill them, Gauvelt. They do die eventually. Just keep smacking at them with the basher. They'll die eventually. A while. They have a lot of hit points. What else can I put in there? Oh, whatever. It can sit there. Alright, let's go over. We'll drop off the coal, the copper. Then we'll go hit the... I'll go throw down a thing to make the smokeless powder. Because I would like to get some of that going, even if it's as is, just kind of bopping through it. I'm just leaving it like this until later. Fuck it. I can clean all this up later. That'll run for a minute. That won't last very long, but it'll get me something. All right. There we go. Hey, yeah. We'll need to do some back and forths. We'll need to do some, some of that other shit. You grab all of that for right now. The plastic. We don't really need rubber. I still got a bunch at the other end. But that will help keep that rolling. Because those are blocked up with fuel at the moment. Mainly because I haven't taken enough time to put enough down that they're starving for fuel. I probably should now. Alright, they're not backing up for water. These guys aren't starving for water right now. The only problem will come when the scrap backs up and there isn't enough frickin' silica to go around. But that will help. Because unfortunately, these guys take more silica than those guys will produce. There we go. We've got enough to get the control system development going at least. Yeah, they're worth making if you've got to go long distance. Or even just getting around your factory floor to floor. They can be worthwhile. Like, my factory is going to be so big, I'm going to have a central room where all of the products get stored eventually. And that room will allow me to just pick and grab things as I need to. And I'll have a dump set up so I could just dump off material if I don't need it. Right? That's the goal. But to get, say I want to get from there to like the smelting floor or, you know, the manufacturing floor or whatever, you can use those transport tube, you know, the hyper tubes to just zap you around your factory. Very handy. Long distance. If I wanted to, I could put in a hyper tube from there to here. Just jump in it, get up, walk away for a minute. Because it's not going anywhere. I'm stuck in that tube. I'm just going. So I can just kind of meander along until I get to my destination. So it lets me get up, take a break, stretch, walk away, do whatever. Without having to wait. You know what I mean? Seven's done.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Alright, so that should get me the ability to make radio controls and supercomputers. We'll need to get those going. Because I'm going to need radio control units for the advanced aluminum. I don't have that yet. But that's what I need for the fused modular frames. Technically, I should be able to actually unlock this without even using the advanced aluminum. And I only need enough to make one particle accelerator. So we need to get supercomputers going. We don't really need radio control units. Hey, another nuke. Purple slug from Marley, heck yeah. How did you know I wanted more aluminum stuff? Go. It just has to be a berry. Alright, we don't need you making modular engines right now, so why don't I switch you over to a supercomputer setup? We need computers, limiters, connectors, and plastic, huh? Cheats. Do. Yeah, berries you're not gonna find in the desert, or the Rocky Desert for that matter. Alright, let's go grab a quick wire, dump it into that. Yeah, you need to be like grassy plains, Titan forest, basically anywhere but the deserts. I mean, the desert starts decent, you get a lot of nodes, but it's pretty bland in the desert. It's also really hilly, so unless you build up, you're gonna struggle with the terrain. Yeah, berries near water sources aren't really necessarily a thing. It's more in the greener areas is where you'll find berries. Alright, let's get these divvied up into here. And here. Rubber, was that getting used anywhere? No, I need, what? Pipes for that now. Alright, let's grab more copper ingots. Go grab pipes and coal. Alright, RIP used to be a mix in greener areas, but was just berries near water. Next to rivers and pools. Never found nuts. The bacon near water. I find bacon near water in the desert areas. Like rocky areas like this. See, there's bacon right there. There's a couple in this little cat. There's one there. As soon as you get over there, though, you find berries all over the place. So the nuts are everywhere. Berries are more greener areas now, and bacon is near water. I want to say that changed in 8. Maybe it was when they went to upgrade 5. Don't really need that so much. All right. The mess, the mess, the mess, the mess, mess. Oh, this is killing me. I've got a vision of how I want my plant to look and turn out, but I can't do anything with it right now. Last you played the start of update 4. Yeah, that's been a lot. That's been a while. Just had the major rework. You think water 2? That might have been 5, Guru. There we go. I was holding the shift button, but it wasn't registering. Alright, I'll deliver the coal. I should have grabbed more copper, but that's okay. Supercomputers are started. Cable and concrete shouldn't be a problem. I've got the frames, if memory serves. Go. We'll go drop off the gonna go drop off the gunpowder. Drop in at least one more. Yeah, because we're backing up on fuel. So let's drop in another. One of you guys. There we go. But maybe that wasn't the problem. Yep, that wasn't the problem. Okie dokie. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. $50, 1, 2, 3, 4. 270. There we go. A little more plastic rolling and growing. All right. Let's get back, see how we're looking on the nuclear power. I'm going to need to run a power line from the coal up over to Devil's Peak and drop down some nuclear material. Told you, she'll run until it backs up on that. Hmm. Oh, that'll do it. That actually making a difference? Yeah, it's kind of making a difference. Alright, that's kind of running. Let's go check in on the supercomputers, the frames. And it may be time to go explore for a little bit while some of this stuff produces, because some of it we just need to let it run. I'm thinking specifically like the steel stuff and so yeah, it might be time for us to just go on a jaunt, head for the actual desert area, see if we can't grab some I already got the 50 supercomputers. So you have no power at the moment. I can't look it up. Which fuel a minute does the fuel generators use? Was it 10 a minute, I think? No. I'm heading back that way in just a minute, Jedi. I'll take a look. Yeah, it does depend on the type of fuel being input, but I know Jedi doesn't have, like, turbo fuel yet. I want to say it was like 30 a minute or something like that, but they use a lot more, yeah, there it is.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
If you gain extra limbs, put them to use, but no bonuses for getting the extra limbs. None, you hear me? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. You glow in the dark now, but no bonus for you. Alright, let's go find out what we need for that from Mr. Jedi. I don't know how close we are to having all of that. The one I think we're going to be lowest on would be... So we get the turbo motors. Yeah, we're short on the cooling systems. Alright, so we're short on the cooling systems, but we have everything else. Hopefully we can get lucky. Because I need hard drives bad. That way I can set up that to not need coal, not need frickin' recycling the water. Such a cleaner setup when you can do that. Well, you use petroleum coke and then you make petroleum coke out of this. $20 a minute, Jedi. You're welcome, Mr. Jedi. Yeah, I'd love a glow-in-the-dark Pioneer outfit. That'd be badass. That's funny. Yeah, you know, if you get irradiated and grow an extra limb, you put it to use, but no bonuses. No matter how productive or how many limbs you have. Huh? Alright, so we need to dump all my cooling systems into this. Well, we can't for another 10 minutes when it gets back. No, they stay unless you specifically target them. Been that way for a while. Alright, plastic, plastic, plastic. And plastic there. And plastic over here. plastic over there still. That's making those now, so we'll put it over here, I guess. Let's go see what we can unlock in the old Mamaroonie. The motors. Quackaroony.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and
Fuck yeah.
rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Yeah, don't use this against fixed property. So, you know, here's a rifle, but don't use it against anything on this planet. Mr. Anime Dave coming in with a tier 1 resub for 6 months in advance. Oh, Mr. Anime Dave, I greatly appreciate that.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Yeah, suitable for all of that. All right, let's go see. I should have black powder over here. I need 100 of these. It's going pretty good there, Anime Dave. We're just unlocking some stuff in the MAM here quick. Oh, I need 200 of them. Okay. Misunderstood the assignment. I use down till I'm at 800 steel pipe.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for
Yes.
clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Nice. Yes. So what you gotta do is just open up your builder, and then up here in the corner you'll have a plus. You can just do this, or you can type in here, say 50, and it'll say 50 of these. You can then edit the to-do list, so you can clear it out, things like that. You can also, in the to-do list, write private notes. And then it'll leave a note over on the side. Same with public notes, things like that. So if you get multiple people on the server, you can leave them notes about what you want done. Heck yeah, give me those extra inventory slots, baby.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some
Sure.
used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Sure, whatever you say there, Ada. That should be the last of our increases unless there's any more in the hard drives. It's fairly decent, fairly decent. So what I should do now, make us a rifle. Make a rifle. Make a bunch of ammo. Alright, while it's crafting ammo, I'm gonna get up and go use the bathroom. Be back in a second, chat. Alright, we got some ammo now. Nice, not bad. Let's get these filters made up quick. Here we go. That in there. Fine. Alright. We're not in too bad a shape. We've got our jetpack. We've got... Oh, I can drop off the... Drop that bag off. Pipe over here. Cooling systems. How do we make cooling systems again? The hell are those? Yeah, cooling systems. Oh, I don't get to make them until I do that. Aha. I don't have radio control units. I probably handcraft them. Or set that guy up to make them. I'm hoping I can skip over it, though. Another nuke, no obelisk. Purple slug, fuck you, hey! That's what I need right there. One more batch of those, and we've got the 200 we need, and I can skip over that phase. Heck yeah. For 20 years, we should have a grandfather system to where it doesn't have to be done anymore. That seems completely and utterly random in comparison to what I've been talking about. So I have no idea what the context is. I'm so confused. I mean, that doesn't take much, but, you know. Shit happens, I guess. I gotcha. Alright, so... Whoops. Oh, did I just... Son of a bitch. Oh, hell. Good job, me. Hey, you know that jetpack you wanted? Don't scrap it. You muppet dip. Yeah, I'm gonna get there, Grinwald. I have the plans to. But right now, it's pushing for... plutonium. So I can sink a plutonium fuel rod. And then I can use the Awesome Shop to do a lot of other stuff. Because I carried the Claude Void Claws from Update 8 into this update. So I'm pushing hard right now to get nuclear running. So I'm about to go climb Mount Doom and drop a line down with uranium on it. Yeah, there's much worse than me as far as that goes. For sure. Build a whole city. I've trust me, there's a lot I plan on building. The summer sloop dead ahead. No hard drives. Summer sloop is that way, huh? Three hours to look for drives. The old beam recipe only is 270 incoming ingots. 12k for the versatiles. Galvel, get down the MAM tree to the summer sloop side, and there is a production enhancer that doubles the output regardless of the input. So it can take one in, put two out. And on an assembler, it takes two summer sloop. It might for computers, but you may be able to get it if you've got the dogs. Yeah. Come here, piggy. Give me that bacon. Yeah. From the sounds of it, probably. I just know eventually you need a lot. That factory's gonna be massive. Look at it. Avert thine eyes. There we go. When we get around to it, we can just come over here. It's ugly, but it'll work, I guess. Yeah, once you get the Blade Runners, exploring does get a lot better. How's it going there, Aris? Drake, you're a dickhead. Hey! Where'd you go with the loot? He dropped the loot, chat. Nope, there it is.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
Mostly functional.
A hog in a machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
A hog in the
The
woods.
vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Oh god, now she's talking like them. God, now Ada's talking like them too. There's a yellow slug up over there. Okay, it's down in the tunnel. It's down in the cave. Okay. Sloop this way. Guessing it's in all this fucking goop. Oh, if it is or not, but I think I see slug. Nope, not a slug. There it is. A blue slug? What a waste. Somewhere's that cave. That cave's around here somewhere. There it is. I hear some more somewhere. There's that Mercer sphere. What's going on, KW? I say, where'd your body go? And they made this cave dark as shit. I like it. Power slug dead ahead. No Mercers, no sloops, no nothing. Just sluggies. Oh, whoa, that's wild. That's trippy as shit. Pretty much. If memory serves. Double tap, double tap. Double tap. All right, now. Quartz in here too, huh? What's going on, by the way, there, Mr. Zelray? How you doing, Twarog? What's up? Still prefer Factorio, or are you just weird? Never played Factorio enough to get into it. How you doing there, Mr. T? B. Graham, how you doing? This game is confusing. Hear it. It's skittering around. There it is. I heard it. Alright, so we came in from over there. Out of my birds. A lot quieter after selling 3/4 of your ducks. Forgot where half your stuff is. Yeah, I started over with 1.0, Mr. T. Found some standalone sulfur chunks. Nice. Yeah, they changed so much and they added so much as far as the story goes that I felt it was just better to start over. Are there 2 pure quartz here? There is. Bastard. There we go. You'd love to get to... You've never made it to trains? Even said no to working tomorrow? Wow, that sounds like you're really busy. Yes. Wet concrete's actually a really good alternate recipe. You fuck. I hear these little bastards skittering all over the place. Whoa. Summer Sloop hiding in the corner. You're hyped for the Factorio DLC? Summer Sloop, that's really nice to have. Alright, so past the big tree, there's a split here. Let's take this. Iron pipes. Ooh, nice. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Okay, this is one of the other cave entrances. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely a good recipe. I don't know if I've gotten that one, though. How you doing, Wade? Alright, let's hang a left, see where that goes, and then we can come back, go straight across, hugging that wall in the other direction, so we can explore this cave out. In its entirety. Okay, this is gonna come out in the... yes. Rocky Desert. Right next to the coal. So essentially what I'm going to need to do is run a belt through here. Seam in the cave. Couple seams in the cave. So there's alternate recipes you can get from hard drives, one of which allows you to go straight from iron ingots to pipes. Actually, see if I have that. I do have it. So you can see I have one alternate recipe I've yet to unlock. That might be an option too, Wade, a single train to run it in and out. So normally it's steel ingots, but you can do iron ingots, and there's one recipe I've yet to unlock. New with 1.0, they gave you this kind of codex, addition to the codex, so it tells you where everything's used, and what recipes you're missing. That might not be a bad idea to run a train from here right out. Just grab these three and bring them back to the main factory. Problem is that's pure quartz, so a belt at Mark 6 later on will be better than a train. Possibly. There's 3 quartz nodes in here. What's that there, Mr. Wade? Yeah, same here, Guru. You don't need explosives. You can come from the Dune Desert. Or not the Dune Desert. I still hear one. Skittering about. At least you just... At least is you just disper them and call it a day. Yeah. There's this entrance, yes, by the coal. Right? Where I just came in. There's this entrance here. But if you come over here by this steel plant, there's an entrance right here. You get these 4 coal nodes along this waterway. There's an entrance to this tunnel right here. It literally goes from here all the way over to here. So you are welcome there, Mr. Guru. You can use the merger to conjoin belt sections. Merger to conjoin belt sections. Not sure I know what you mean there, Wade. See a purple slug out there. Something's over there. Look through a window and witness a thread, huh? Ah, I gotcha. Got a blue slug over there, not worried about the blue. There was a purple back this way. See a yellow slug down there. Purple slug over there. Mercer spheres in this direction. You get a yellow slug up over there. Yellow slug over there. I guess we'll hit the ground over this. We'll head this direction. Grab those couple. The nitrogen. I hope I grabbed it. Oh, for an hour to have dinner. They might as well watch me play 1.0. Oh, I appreciate that, MacGyver.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
What are you trying to say, Ada? You snobby bitch. That. That. Give her a quick scanneroo. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Sluggaroonies, nothing. We have 4 coal nodes here. We're gonna need to tap these for sure. Alright. Now we're gonna turn towards... Well, hello. Oh! Fuck. Ow. God damn it. Scared the shit out of me. Gotta admit, that scared the shit out of me. I pooed a little. Oh, you don't want none? Alright. There's a slug in that direction. Spheres, no sloops, nothing there. Probably up on that. Yep. There it is. There's no playing by your rules, bad spider. Yeah. Bad spooter, bad. We got one in this direction. A slug there. Fierce loop drives. I know there's a slug up there. Haha. No hiding from me. Got it, chat. Got it. I'm really just caring about spheres, Mercer spheres. So according to the new, or to the Satisfactory wiki page, the map, the interactive map, there are now 298 Mercer spheres as of update 1.0. So it's a lot higher than I thought. Oh, we got a sphere in this direction. Right there. Alright. We're gonna head right along the north coast. I thought it picked up something for a second. What up there, Mr. Tatico? I'm almost positive I've grabbed that yellow one before. Mr. Tatico wants a doggo. Will do. Do you want it named after you, or do you want a different name in general? Because you can pick one. New installs, formats, and there you go. So you get it all up and running now. How's that feeling for you? You want it after Mini-Me? Sounds good. Awesome. Yeah, if you're watching Guru, right here is that cave entrance. See where I am on the map? You already have one, Mr. MacGyver. You got one for free. You were the first. Absolutely, your doggo's back, MacGyver. Actually, I don't even think I've named one for me yet. Bet you the summer sloop's up there. Do 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 do. Bad piggy. Fuck you, pig. Give me that bacon. Give me that bacon. I got purple slug over there. I doubt I'm gonna make it that far, but let's give it a shot. Purple, 2 yellows, and a Mercer sphere over there. Like, yeah, get it. Normal not to get wood leaves when you change. If you're not getting wood and leaves, double check your inventory is not full. 'Cause if your inventory is full, it won't actually give you anything. That's right. I'm good at a first-person shooter. Oh, I didn't catch the end of your thing where you said yes, you checked your inventory. I'm trying to think. Over that direction. There should be... somewhere around here. Well, fancy that. Wasn't even looking for it.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
Oh
I'm not
boy.
sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I
Sad
will soon
trombone.
enough.
Trying to think, where would there be more doggos easily accessible to the factory? Nah, there's stuff closer than that. I know there's doggos amongst the rocky desert I haven't grabbed yet. They're more that direction, I think. I want to say there's doggos in and around here that I just haven't picked up yet. Looking around, trying to spot. I'm still on coal. I can't comfortably run on oil yet because I don't have the, well, I can't sink anything right now, J-Druck. So the minute plastic and rubber back up, that's it. My plant's shut down. Them's the rules. That's the other reason why I'm pushing so hard to get to, the plutonium fuel rod. If I can get there, then it opens up the ability to use the sink. What's going on, Cowboy Mikes? Yeah, it's the byproduct that's gonna kill me. Just got home from therapy on your elbow. Hey, Mr. MacGyver brought me some aluminum heat sinks. Yoda, B-Man, Don B's. Alright. Yep, we are short on short one for the mini-me. Alright, we didn't get lucky with the last batch of heat things we needed. Let's go see if there's a... Doggo. There may be one up here still. Yeah, see, I haven't even expanded my coal plant yet. Upgraded it. Someday. About the time I complete my, right around 4,000 right now. We need... I need more pillberries is what I need. Where'd that little guy go? Had time to walk him back. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Yeah, I think if all of my biomass is running, I'm just shy of 4,000. Yeah. I definitely need to add more power. Alright, we still got him with us. Making our way down. There's gonna be that spitter on this over here. There we go, adding another one to the pile. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Newest arrival. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Trash. All right. Indeed, they'll fly. Indeed. I have a lot of doggos. Alright. Yeah, I saw your message. Gonna get satisfactory there, cowboy? Nice. Alright. We've dealt with the doggos. We're gonna let them recharge. We picked up the one Patatico. Now we are headed for the desert. Leaving Farm Sim in the dust. How's that, cowboy? Turning into a game that's not fun anymore. You're just getting burned out on it? Because that does happen. Do we go North Coast or do we go Titan Forest? I'm gonna go Titan Forest. Yeah, just burning out. That's what I call burnout, when you go to play the game and it's not fun anymore. It happens. One of the reasons why I put games up for a while here and there. Like, I knew I'd be playing a ton of this when it came out, so I stayed away from it even though I wanted to play it. And now that 1.0 is here, it's like, yeah, alright, let's play this. And then later on, I'll transition back to Farm Sim and Out of Ore. I'll be playing a lot of Out of Ore between this and Farm Sim 25 so that I'm not burned out on 25. That makes sense. this cave, I'm wondering? It is. On them damn spooters. Oh, there's more than one of you little bastards in here. Madden's only online unless you have a PS5. That's dumb. Got it.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Harvest the scripture and compose it into a blood song. That's not ominous or nothing. One point oh release is fantastic. I'm sorry, Razor, I missed your message. It was almost an hour ago. Badge trimmer. Was the moth being nearby? Yeah. Ada, I think we have a problem. Oh, it's right down there. I went up the fucking hill and it's down there. Go away, I ain't got time for you. Alright, I know those aren't gonna go in, I know those aren't gonna go in. Alright, we got this one. Ooh, alkyd casings. That one's decent, but so is that one. Let's see. Shit. Not what I wanted. Actually, this one's decent because it uses the rubber instead of the pipes. Mercer Sphere that way. Let's loop that way. Let's get the Mercer Sphere first. Huh? Could be a cave down below or something. Oh, that's right. There is. There's a cave that runs through to the nuclear. I remember that cave. What the fuck? Like a giant fucking egg.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Harmonious explosion. Okay. Alright there, Mr. Farming Guy. Appreciate it. The lurk. You take care. Yeah, that would definitely be a big omelet for sure. Cave. Hello, little buddy. Oh, that's a big spooter. Bad time to run out of ammo. Bad time to run out of ammo. this. Yep, that is new. There's gotta be a cave around here somewhere. Thought I remember there being a cave. Thought I remember there being a cave around here. Maybe it's further down. Okay, why is there a nuclear pig? I think I found it. Well, that's not fair. Ow. Appreciate the alert there, MacGyver. You take care, buddy. Catch you later. Excuse me? What the fuck? Where is he? Pretty sure it's in the world. Like, in. Going on there, Mr. Tech Mike? Eating lunch? Bunch of mushrooms.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our
Oh,
rhythm is
boy.
patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Oh, that's great. Now Ada wants to collaborate with the alien voices instead of me. She's working to make me redundant. That sounds fan-fucking-tastic. No good, grateful, ungrateful fucking thing. Alright, there's a hard drive right over there. We're gonna go grab that in a second. I happen to see this purple sluggo. There it is, on the cliff. Perfect. Screws. 10 megawatts. That's easy enough to do. That. Ma'am, we had one finish. Scan complete. Sulfuric acid? Interesting. Long gaming mouse pad, the other one started going apart on the ends. Ooh. That's interesting. Another one down there. Ultimately, we need hard drives so we can get alternate recipes. Mercer spheres and stuff are good bonus. And the summer sloops, but right now we want the alternate recipes. Taco shells to replace bread? No, I can't say as though I have. There you go, dum-dum. That's what you get for being bad piggies. Fake computers. Rubber's kind of eh. Stators. Quick wire. Some circuit boards. 100 megawatts. Okay, it's easy enough to do. Go. No hard drives, no sloops. No hard drives, no sloops. Gotcha. I know there's hard drives up the backside of the Mercer sphere is probably up. Fuck yeah, we'll take this. Purple over there, yellow over there. Hard drive is in that direction though. The Mercer sphere that way. Summer sloop that way. Hard drive first. Retail company simulator. I think I saw Billy playing that yesterday. Or Wednesday, rather. There's our hard drive site. Heavy modular frames. We got some of this, some quick wire. As I say, it felt like there should be some more stators and some motors. Fully operational. Let's get it. Throw that in there. That in there. That in there. That. Motors and stators are full. That's full, I think. Circuit boards can go in. We got hard drive that direction. Up. Could be tech. I don't know. They all seem the same to me. Grab this. We'll use this platform to get us up higher. If you want to fall down, go right ahead, buddy. Alright, so it's up. There. Aha! I was here once before, but I noped out. I don't know why I noped out. Oh, 70 megawatts? That's easy. $70 is easy. Pack store simulator. I'm not surprised. They're gonna make the store simulator this, that, and the other thing for every damn thing. Liquor store simulator, weed store simulator. You wait. They're gonna do every single damn one you can think of. just see if they do a strip club simulator. You're assuming they haven't already. You're assuming they haven't already, Matt. Gotta be under me. See a Mercer sphere over there. Yellow slug, Mercer sphere. Besides, you don't need to give many ideas, Matt. They already have enough frickin' porn games on Steam to choke a damn elephant. I know, it's one of the reasons I stopped doing the frickin' queue. The daily queue, because it's like every time I did it, all it was frickin' porn games. Here, you should try this. Why in the fuck would I want to try that? What makes you think I would want to try that? I've ignored every goddamn suggestion. You should try it anyway. No, I'm not trying your fucking porn game. Oh, I thought I had it filtered, but apparently fucking not. Hi. Bye.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Last shot and off the cliff he goes. Get wrecked. I love sticking all this shit in here. Just let me fucking bloop, 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 bloop. In you go, little buddies. You sent him the link? I knew it. That's electrode. It uses petroleum coke. That's at least better than what I've got. I told you. Yeah, we don't want that there,
I have
KW.
something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our
Oh, that's
understanding
terrible
of one
idea.
another.
Terrible
I've
idea,
done the
Ada. Don't do
necessary
it.
developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Oh, dear God. The fucking AI and... Yeah. Terrible idea. Ada and the alien are colluding to cut me out. Probably literally. This is a terrible idea, chat. Why do I keep collecting these things again? Like I'm trying to get cut out of it. Alright, there's a couple of Mercer spheres up here. It's throwing off my readings. We got one over here with a hard drive. Apparently I've already gotten this hard drive, though. Apparently, if I did get this one, I never picked up any of the stuff around it. We need, what, high-speed connectors. That's strange that it wasn't setting off my, sulfur node. A slug down there. There's a sloop back the other way. Perfect. We get another one.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Another one right there. And another one over there. Alright, if I remember right, yes, there is a ton of them. I see them already. There's a bunch of slugs on this thing here, but there's a shit ton of those little fucking... crab bee things. That was terrible. Oh, the boombox tape. Fuck yeah. That's 2 of those boombox tapes. All the good stuff, chat. All the good stuff. Oh, there it is. So, here's something over here. I still gotta get the hatcher remains from under there. Perfect. Got it. Alright, now, Mercer Sphere there. Mercer Sphere there. Let's grab this one first. We get the slug on the way back to the other one, and then we'll look for hard drives again. He doesn't like being bum rushed. Have help. How's it going there, Mr. Neal? We got a purple slug over there. MAM research complete. We got aluminum beams. Interesting. Aluminum ingot straight to beams? Oh, the infused uranium cells. I gotta kind of take that, don't I? For the eventuality. Oh, yep, there's another one right there. Alright, kind of in that direction. The sloop over this way. Must be in a cave or something. Alright. Whoa, hey. Purple slug, we want this. Alright, and no update for Out of Ore this week. No update, but was there any news for it? I haven't checked yet. Like that through there, and peace out. I know there's hard drives over this direction. I know there's all kinds of stuff scattered around that cliff over there, too. There's a sloop. I don't mind dropping down there. But this, as long as this dude's dead. I'll check it in a minute then. Let's take a look, shall we? Friday the 13th. What's to come? This week we've been working on a lot of small issues and fixing a few key dirt issues, but the update still needs more tweaking and testing. Also had our first ever team building gathering with the entire dev team, 5 people. So everyone got some more experience running excavators, loaders, and various other stuff. That's cool. Something a lot of people have been asking for is a new roadmap, and since we are now just working on fixing and tweaking, might be time to show what's to come in the future. This new roadmap is a bit different. Basically, we'll list the big things we're planning or working on, and call it features in development. That way we keep you updated while we aren't locked to a specific release order in case one feature is ready before something else. Perfect. Let's see. Power, gear, mods, auctions, interesting, and foliage. I'm kind of excited about this, and this. Created a new group on Discord, known issues, bug reports, and Interesting. We've been saying forever that he will be planning on doing mods at some point when the game's ready. We get explosives to use right there. Mods, foliage sounds good. Would be nice to have an actual road in the map. I would see something like that coming as a new map, potentially. If they were to do that, have some pre-placed roads and stuff like that. You gotta remember, as things have progressed, Coal Town, Coal Mine and then Mine Town became the more recent maps. So in Coal Town, in Coal Mine or whatever, he added the big giant cell point and all of what came with that. And then in Mine Town, a couple of extra little buildings. So could I see a scenario where he decides to... Ow. You know, he gets somebody to start building worlds and do it that way? Yeah, I can see that coming. I know Split's talked about it a lot, and I think it'd be a good idea. People might bitch and complain that, oh, you don't get as much of the map to use, but the map's 400 fucking square kilometers. Nobody's come close to touching it. So if you have certain areas that are off limits for you to mine or mess with the surface, and instead you end up with like roads and buildings and shit like that, I'm all for it. Who cares if we lose a little bit of space? The fucking map's big enough. I mean, you're not gonna touch it. You know, that or like Split said in the past, which would be, I think is a really cool idea, and I hope they bring it, is a way for us to pave roads using like a paving machine where you just kind of do your thing, and at the end of it, a decent, smooth, paved surface comes down. I think that would be the best way to do it. There, we get more heat sinks here. Frames, turbo motors, quick wire, some casings. We need control rods. Yeah, being able to make asphalt or something like that so you can make your own roads after you smooth them out, I think would be really, really good. There's a lot of things they could do that wouldn't, I say wouldn't be hard, but, you know, I mean, we don't know. Maybe they are difficult. That's why we don't have them yet. Who knows? Alright, we get another MAM. Hard drive complete. Heavy oil residue. That's what I need right there. Fuck yeah, that's a big one. Well, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be permitted to destroy them, but like I said, everybody complains, oh, you know, well, we won't have, you know, we won't be able to use that space. The map's 400 square kilometers. You just physically can't get to all of the map. So, you know, who cares if, you know, a little bit here or there is locked away from you being able to mess with it. Yeah, make it so that a section of the ground is, you know, like 5 meters deep or something like that. You can't fuck with the ground. And then you can tunnel underneath it, do whatever you want underneath it. But the town's there. I'd love to have a town with decent buildings and stuff like that in it. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the surface. It's 400 square kilometers on the surface, but it goes down infinitely. I mean, that's an unfathomable amount of material you can mess with. So what if, you know, a square kilometer on the surface is taken up by a town? Like, who cares? The sloop in this direction. Right there. If I remember right, there is a crash site now, right there. Say, if I remember right, there's a crash site out here somewhere. Motors over here. What do we got? We got this. We got some copper sheets. Freebie, we'll take it. The 31 Mercer Spheres. Nice, nice. Down there, we got us a slug over there, a slug over there, a bunch of hogs around that. Yeah, I mean, low loaders to transport is something a lot of people talk about. But honestly, until we can have a decent road system... Woohoo! Missed me, you bitch. Until we can make roads or have a decent road system, it's not really needed. Because the low loaders are just going to get stuck on the ground everywhere. You know, until you can have a decent system of keeping it nice and smooth and flat and consistent. Then a low loader doesn't do you any good. Don't get me wrong, I would love to see it. But the reality is that we don't have a good enough system to be able to drive around on the ground. The world's too bumpy. Oh yeah, I mean the possibilities are endless, and it has a massive amount of potential. Massive amount of potential. So, I mean, I wish nothing but the best for Christian and the crew. This meetup they had sounds pretty cool. They were able to all get together and sounds like drive some equipment. Which honestly, I think that's the best way for them to get the equipment in a good spot is for them to drive it and use it in real life. And the ability, you know, the fact that they were able to get together and do that, that's awesome. Pretty sure this is going to loop around and keep going up. Does. Use this as our way of getting up. The Mercer Sphere.
This bleeding temple harms a resident.
There's one out there, I can see it. Something out there, anyway. We can get to that after we do this. Damn pigs. Alright, seems like we got some slugs up on this bad boy. This, man, research complete. I meant to go over there. Purple slug up here, though. Alright, this better fucking count as the tallest cliff in the game. God damn it. Wonder if I've gotten that achievement yet. Yep. Got it today. Highest peak in the world. I got avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes, too. Sweet. I still got 15 achievements to go. Summer sloop. Nope. Mercer sphere. Alright, then I know there's a couple of hard drive sites out here in the desert that are very easy to get to. Nope, summer sloop. I should shut my mouth and go with my first guess. There, we get that. Reload, grab this, and there's a Mercer sphere right here somewhere. Yep. I fucking knew it. Fucking spooters. There's a big one in here somewhere. Motherfucker.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Witness.
Oh, shit. Bye. You keep your fucking cave. You can keep your cave. I don't fucking want it. You can keep it. Oh, in the little cave thing that's here. This. That way somewhere. No summer sloops. No hard drives. Another one here. Hard drive site. I can't put any more spitter remains in. That's funny. Can't put any more spitter remains in there. I got around here. Pipe and rotors, that's it. Okay, so it's that way. Under the ground. I know there's a cave over here.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Look through the window, huh? What if I don't want to look through the window? There's just a couple spitters in there. We'll leave them alone because there's no point. Okay, that area of the desert's further up that way. I know there's a crash site out there. I think the ma'am said it was ready, didn't it? It did. Tempered copper or high-speed connector. Let's do this. We're going to take the Deuterium computer, I guess. It's like, why in the shit would I want to automate a miner? Hi, Piggy. Bye, Piggy. Yeah, but, I mean, why would I ever go to the point of automating that many miners? There's only so many nodes you're going to put miners on, right? And, like, is it really that hard to sit there and, you know, press the button, walk away for a few minutes? Yeah, it's way more expensive to automate it. You only make so many, and I don't think they actually sync well. Not for what is entailed in making them. So, honestly, just, you know, hit the space bar, walk away from the computer for a few minutes. While you get up, stretch, go grab a drink, whatever. Come back and you've got enough miners to last you for egad's amount of time. Yeah, the Mark III miners are 3 miners to a spot, to a node, but, like, shit, that's a lot of miners. How did I know there'd be a spooter in here? We're making all sorts of tunnels and cave openings and all over the place in this fucking desert. Alright, we got us a slug in the middle here. Nothing special. The Mercer Sphere over here. Summer sloop, slugs. Memory serves, there is a... Give me that fucking slug now, won't you? Sloop. There's a Mercer Sphere in that direction. Hard drive site right there. The freaking ground looks like toxic and gross. Just because of the color of the reflections and shit. Where's the actual drive? $70 megawatts, easy enough. Yes. They can. If you go near enough that you trigger the opening, they can walk through it. And I'm up to, with the addition of Lucifer now, I think I'm up to 12. There it is. Sitting on the ground. Yeah, your best bet for keeping them, Guru, in the awesome shop, there's those like railings, industrial railings and shit. They can't walk past those. So you can literally like pen them in with the railings on a floor tile, and you can separate them out to make it easier to keep track of which ones you've looked at and stuff like that. Yes, the half-height ones. You could also use the 1 meter walls and go 2 meters high. And then they can no longer walk over it. Man, research complete. Perfect. What else can I jam into this little frickin'... Nope, can't put any of those in there. This is all full. What about the rods? We can put... Nope, can't put rods in there. Plates? Yep, we can put those couple of plates in there. Those I know we won't be able to put in there. The rotors are full. Motors are full. That's not full yet. That's not full yet. I know we can put this stuff in here just to get rid of it. Rubber concrete and rigger motors. The rigger motors kind of sucks. So doesn't the rubber concrete. So let's rescan. Oh, this is the shitty recipe using the blender. This one sucks. I'll take the insulated crystal oscillator. Now, I say it sucks. It's probably a decent recipe when you look at the math on it. If I remember right, it is a good recipe. Just a real pain in the ass because you have to have, you know, sulfuric acid and all these other things and do it in a blender. If you want a lot of early tickets, Easy Guru, set up a line of Caterium Quickwire and just sink it. Easy to make, makes a lot of points. I'm amazed there's no Mercer spheres over here. Correction, there is a Mercer sphere over here somewhere. Follow the veins to the altar. Alright. We're pushing the bounds of the desert here, I think. And the crash site over there. I didn't think I'd get that off, but...
Live, laugh, consume.
Don't fall down the cliff. There's nothing down there. What else we got around here? Take that. Summer sloop? Fuck yeah, let's do it. I'll worry about all of the slugs when I actually need a shit ton of frickin'... Uh-huh. I landed on his ass. Oh, hey, hi, how are you? Bye. Dumb piggy. Alright, it's gotta be back in this direction. Yep. The sloop over that way.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
Ow. Ow. Bad spitter thing. Wait. What'd you get? You want some too? Let me get my artifact in peace and I'd leave you alive. See it over there in the distance. Ooh, we got a crash site up there. Fuck yeah, that's what we need. Hi-yo! Oh, hey, hi, how are you? What the shit? Where'd you come from?
This is a shrine to windows and weeping.
I don't know where he came from, chat, but I don't like it. Another one off in that direction somewhere. Man, research complete. Stun rebar, huh? Computers, we have that, not a problem. And the research was complete, so let's take a look at what we got from the last one. Cast screws, fine black powder, no. Heavy encased frames. Take that one, I guess. Alright. Let's slap a few things on the list here. Get them gone. Bilberries, Hatcher remains, Spitter remains we can't do anything about. Purple slug. Making progress. Hello, my loves. How are you?
It's hot out.
It's hot out.
But I'm back.
Alright, we're making some good progress, chat. We found a lot of shit. Unfortunately, we didn't find the one thing I need to be able to get the particle enrichment unlocked without fucking with it. So that's kind of unfortunate. But I'm not done yet. Till my inventory is full and I don't have room to shove anything else into the spectral storage there. Alright, we got some slugs around here. Doesn't appear to be anything else other than slugs. Oh, hey, hi, how are you? I see a Mercer sphere over there. What we got up here? This just... yeah, okay. The honeycomb things? Are you talking those things there? A lot of times you can use a chainsaw on them. These things? You can chainsaw those. Got it.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
We're gonna be able to at that rate 20 we can almost get all of the remaining upgrades for the dimensional storage. What the handsome boy. And there's a Drake behind him.
Yeah.
Drake was sitting on him a little while ago. As usual.
Your waves laugh at our shores. When will you land?
When will I land? When will I land? I'm here. What do you mean, when will I land? No funny business between it and Ada yet. There's another one. We got a sloop in this direction. Fuck yeah. Oh, middle of the building. Mr. Matt, thank you for the base drop. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm a bad strimmer. Somebody redeemed that hours ago, and I haven't done it yet. Bad. Admonish me. I said I was gonna do it when I, took my dragon suit off 6 hours ago. Looks like we got some stators down there, reinforced plates. Suppose I should do this now. Use your puppy on your biscuit. Let me get your biscuit. Use your biscuit. Time to get up, stretch, grab another water bottle.
Darius treats.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so what did I can't pick up Nobelisks after. No. Once you throw them down, that's it. They're down. Unfortunately, once they're down, they're down. Alright, once we're done this, once we're done through here, we'll loop back up the middle and then go back to base. And hope the doggos are nice to us. Pressure sphere.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
You want me to play a resonance song for you because I'm a bleeding temple. Okie dokie. Damn it, I didn't get it. Ow! Bad piggy! Bad pig. Bad piggy pig. Is summer sloop off in that direction. No Mercer spheres around. I don't believe there's any crash sites around here either, so we going for the sloop. Sloopity sloops. Must be up the slope. Ah, shit. Hey, I didn't get hurt. Found it. The slippity slips. See a Mercer sphere up over there. I said we were going to stick to the desert, but I'm going to grab that one because I'm right here and there's a slug next to it. Oh no, that's not a Mercer sphere. Okay. Well, we're going to stay out of the death fucking zone and we're going to stay in the... over here. Oh, there it is. Another one in that direction. No sloops. We got a hard drive in this direction. Hard drive first. Got reinforced plates around here. Slug over there. Is that it? Just those two reinforced plates? Okay. Weird trees.
Steve. Listen. You got the big king bed now? You are top kitty. Oh. No.
Follow the tape to the altar and chant.
Go. No Mercer spheres. Oop. That direction.
Right. Taking Jason and Corbin to the fair and doing groceries.
Okay. Kiss me, woman. Of course I'm demanding a kiss before you leave the house. Always.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Alright. No sloops. No drives. Not that I would anticipate them actually catching anything, but we're gonna go this direction. Yep. Tally ho. There's one down there, but I just spotted one right way over there that I somehow missed. I can see it from here even. Get another one. Sloop in that direction. Oh, I see it.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
I hum a resonance song, huh? I don't want to play for you. Because I have a feeling playing my resonance song for you is going to kill me.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Yeah, see that's why I don't want to harvest the scripture. You can keep your goddamn scripture. I have a lot of spitter remains. Holy shit. Been an eventful day. Alright, there's one over that way. I never checked the base of the waterfall over here. Clearly there's some stuff over here. I wouldn't be surprised if it's all up and down this damn thing.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
See a slug. Ooh, just by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I'm busy picking up the bear, you little bastard. Clearly there's a lot more Mercer trees around. Leached Deuterium Ingot Classic Battery. A Steeled frame, I guess. I'm not having much luck in getting my aluminum recipe I need for the pure scrap. Or whatever it is. See one dead ahead. Summer sloop up in this direction. Let's go grab it. We are slowly working our way back towards the base now. Oh, fuck me, what the shit? Just a summer sloop. And goddamn, it's just one summer sloop. Shit, man. Just one artifact. Really that important to everybody? Oh, I thought it was a hard drive. It's just yellow slug. Who gives a shit? Mercer sphere, though, that I do care about. I think it's up on top of this. This is that oil geyser, I think. Oh, hi. Bye-bye, Bahi. Bye-bye. Fucking spooters. Ow! Backfired on me. Oh, God damn it, I hate spiders. The worst. We're heading in this direction, though. Woohoo! Ow! Spitting shit at me. Fucking rude. Let me guess. Down in the hole. Be just like them to have a spider or something in here. Like, fuck me, right? This loop is up, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, Satan. Oh, Piggy. Underlay, underlay, Piggy.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
Where the fuck did you come from? I don't know where he came from, but I don't like it.
Be appropriate.
No sloops, no drives. Back this way, we're gonna go down through here. I see one right there. Oh, hard drive site right there. We're gonna check it. Got it. Bye. Aluminum rod, diluted fuel. Taking that. Generally in this direction somewhere. We're just heading back. We're just going back. Mr. Riley, how are you, buddy? Been missing all the fun and excitement. I've been spelunking and adventuring. Just got in from work. Right on. Hopefully it was a quick and uneventful day. No, I put the floor of my base in. Factory, I should say. The floor is done. I still gotta mow the lawn, so to speak. Trim all of the trees and shit underneath it that stick into the foundation. I have not yet put in like where the truck station / vehicle parking is gonna be yet. I still have a fuck ton of spaghetti and little side jobs here for aluminum, this, that, and the other thing. They're all over the place and need to be redone. Before I get to that, though, I need to expand the coal plant drastically. I've just been out exploring, getting summer sloops and yeah, let's do this the easy way. Nobody's jumped into my Discord, so let's jump into this Discord and put Mr. Riley in this room and do this.
Hello there.
Hello there.
You don't like reading text in the game?
It's just easier this way, isn't it?
For me. What about for you?
I don't mind reading the text, but easier for you. That, and I don't have to worry about missing a message if I get, you know,
Oh,
I fucking gotta die moments, you know?
right.
Because I've had a few of those. I went through 1,500 rounds of ammunition.
Hmm. That's a little bit of ammo.
I've been out for the past couple of hours doing shit. Need to check on the doggos. I'm hoping we get just a few more of the cooling systems.
A few of them in here.
Yeah, I'm up to 12 now. 2 yellow slugs. Should be all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 yet. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've got 11 in here. Oh, I was thinking 12. Hiya! Oh, you can actually hurt each other? Interesting.
Yes.
This I did not realize.
You could actually kill someone.
Well, yeah, I know you can do that. I just figured it took a little more than smacking them with a freaking stick. If this tells you anything, I've been uploading all of the remains to the cloud, right?
See that?
I can't put any more spitter remains in there. I can't put any more hog remains in there because those are all full. I've still got 57 or 67 spitter remains in a crate, plus the 5 hog remains. So that means 267, 200 on those.
I did take some of your materials and make it a little bit easier for me to get around out around here.
I'm not too worried about it.
Just jumping over all of those belts was getting tedious.
Yeah, it's alright. Not worried about you using a little bit of stuff.
Good evening.
Hello.
How are we?
Oh, I've been busy.
I know, I've been lurking most of the day watching. For the last 8 hours on.
It gives you a straight 500 watts, and then 10% to your existing, power. I just saw Dresh get heated up into the air and then come back down.
It's
I've
up in
seen
the
that.
air, and then I double tap C to drop, and I
Yeah, but
activated the hover pack.
it looked like you were way up in the air, because I just saw you come down and then start hovering.
Currently Satisfactory's been a little bit of a pain in the arse for me.
Has it?
Yeah, wait, loads of, I'll get to the main menu. I can load my own game,
Mm-hmm.
but when I go to click, obviously, join the game, and where it should
Yeah.
show your name, it's all blank, but your game's there. So I tried doing it through, joining through Steam instead, and it doesn't quite give me the proper loading to the game. It just sits spinning, which is a strange one.
Yeah. Yeah, Zelray, so at 5,000 watts, you'd get 10%, which is 500, and then the base 500 it gives you, which would bring you to 6,000. If you added another one, you'd get 10% of the 5,500, because you'd have your, or sorry, you'd go to 20% of your base 5,000, and you get 1,000 for each of the other two, or 500 for each of the other two. Then it would be 30% plus 1,500, and so on. Crystal computers, tempered copper ingots. Let's grab crystal computers. Alien technology. Time to scale this bitch up. We have a few of those. We desperately need to make more of those things, I think. Stack size complete. Upload speed increased.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another
don't
and
want
losing
that.
their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang
Yes,
our
indeed.
growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down,
You
our
like
shallow
us.
illusion, up and down
Okay.
disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
And then this one.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Yes,
The
yes,
body
indeed.
core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm
Okay.
working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
All right. So we did manage to get, I did manage to get rifles unlocked. Instead of compacted coal, I got this making, gunpowder. So that should help us out a little bit. We just went up to 500 now on the... or 5 stacks on the dimensional. Plus, I just doubled the speed at which we upload. So there's that. For those that want to run jetpacks, we have fuel in abounds for that. I got tier 5 belts unlocked. Here we go. Particle enrichment. We're that close. I'm gonna go grab Caterium. I'm hoping that the doggos give us another round of the cooling systems. If they do, it'll complete the particle enrichment. The goal right now is to try and set up one nuclear power plant to start getting uranium waste. I've already got a drop from Devil's Peak. It's not powered yet, so that there's no nuclear fallout up there. but the drop is in, so we can build out from that. We just need to, even if it's just bootstrapping enough material up there or over there to would be up over here. I'm gonna do this. I just put a radioactive marker on the map. We need to bootstrap.
I know where that uranium node is.
Yes, I know. That area is where I've already dropped down a. You can actually see it from here. I dropped down a series of conveyor lifts to bring the uranium down. But we need to get enough material over there to build up to make some nuclear fuel rods. All the stuff that would entail. I'm actually getting ready to go over there and start bootstrapping together what we need. That way, when we unlock the particle enrichment here, we can turn around and okay, we're full on fuel. Words are hard. We'll be able to drop a plutonium fuel rod into a sink. That's the goal right now. That's the only goal, is to get that damn thing done. Because as soon as we do, all this shit gets torn apart and we do it proper. And these poor doggos are not giving me what I want. Well, like I said, we need to bootstrap up whatever it's going to take to build one with one nuclear fuel plant, basically. One nuclear power plant, and the stuff to be able to make even just a little bit of a fuel rod. I don't care if it's like 20 a minute, or like half of a minute. Half of one a minute or whatever. Just enough so that... But we can't fire it up until we get the particle enrichment unlocked, because we need to be able to process that uranium waste. Which is where the cooling systems come in. But we don't even have the cooling systems unlocked.
14 more.
Yes. So I was trying to either find some, which there might be some in the bamboo forest, or hoping that the dogs bring us one. Because all the dogs need to do is bring us one more batch of those, and we'll be good. All the cooling systems that I just put in have come from the doggos.
I got a few last night, I think, when I was collecting off them.
Yeah.
I mean, particle enrichment, you bypassed advanced aluminum. Okay.
Yep, I did.
I see what's going on.
I did.
I see what's going on.
We had the stuff, so it's like, fuck it, I'll jump it.
So
all right.
The game's got some sort of connection issue itself, right? We're just retrieving details.
I wonder if maybe there's a... Well, I was going to say, I wonder if there's a patch difference, but... Dresh got in.
I'll just join through Epic Overlay.
I know.
Crap.
I get what you say. I've got Darius on Steam, and I can click on join there, but it doesn't give me the proper loading screen. It still shows my normal screen in the background with the main menu.
You have an Epic Games account yourself?
Yeah, I'm logged into that as well.
Can't joining via Shift F3? I just reset your death timer.
What'd you do?
Thought I could make it through a tunnel of gas.
And you didn't bother to make yourself a hazmat suit or a breathing mask or any of that shit?
Forgot.
That's alright, Yoda did it too last night. I happen to go in going, I wonder how long it's been since I've died. It's at 1 day. You died, didn't you, Yoda?
One day.
It's like, you died, didn't you? Oh, yeah, why do you ask?
I didn't even know there was a death counter. Is that new, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's above the door. As you're walking out of it, you'll see it days since last incident.
It now says 0. I'm sorry.
Say 0 days since last incident?
I do generally feel bad.
I don't even know what it was at. You can see my platform that will be my base. Tangled
I
mess?
almost made it.
That's me.
Oh, okay. You said it was Control F3 or something?
Shift
F3.
F3. While you're at the satisfactory main menu, launching the game.
You can do it while you're in the game, too.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yep, apparently. I just did it, that's why I know.
It's not a bad overlay, to be fair.
Yeah, see, like, I want to be adding a bunch of stuff. Something's going on with production. Hey, there he is.
So that's how I ran that then. So that must be a connection issue between Steam and Epic.
Could be. Something's going on with power production up on the... Oh, I know. No, I know what it is. It's not. It's not the coal. It's the fuel at the coast. Damn it! There's that instant scrap again. Bleached copper, cast screws. God damn it! I'm trying to get. What's that?
Sorry. I was just about to say, so yeah, you can't use a workbench while someone else is using it. So says equipment workshop is occupied.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I thought you could because I thought I was doing it at the same time as you at one point, but no, can't.
So after you said it last night, I was like, have they added that in now? What we are then? Oh, that's ready. I take it you're waiting to.
No, we need 14 more of the cooling systems.
Ah, yes.
So either we need to go find them, most likely up in the Red Forest, the bamboo forest, or get lucky with the doggos. Because I don't have the ability to make those unlocked.
I bet they're in tier 7, aren't they?
It's advanced aluminum or something like that, and I skipped over it. Because the doggos have brought me everything else. Like, I can't make turbo motors, but the doggos can bring them to me.
I've just got 9 computers and some plastic off them.
Oh, that's way over there. You know what? We're gonna do it anyway, though.
I bet the crash sites, you find them on them or not?
Yeah, that's where you would find them, would be the crash sites.
Crash site hunting it is.
That's what I've been doing for the past couple of hours.
Shut your
That's why I
mouth,
like,
silly.
that's why like all the
I'm
plastic and stuff has run out because I haven't been running about to the crash, you know, to the different areas. Oh, here's a crash site. What do we got? What do we got? Turbo motors, aluminum sheets, fused frames.
Before I go anywhere, I need one of those home pack things that you two are running.
Just make one.
Yeah.
And we should have plenty of stuff. I'm cheating right now, so. I'll clean up all of these wires later. No, trust me, I will. There, yep, fuck, 17 of them.
Got him?
Crash site, baby. Tell you what,
Well, I guess I
blam.
no longer need to be in the
Fix
red
It always
forest.
did
huh?
underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray.
That's where
Looking
I
at
was,
it at the
literally
wrong
just
time.
dropping freaking lines everywhere.
They changed the red forest. Like the
the-
trees here.
There is one of these crash sites that we need to go to at some that requires 420 megawatts of power.
Holy
Wow.
cow.
I've got it marked on the map.
There was two I come across yesterday. One was 30 megawatts and I think the other one was 60.
Oh, I mean, I've seen them 100, 150, no problem, but that's easy just to, you know, overclock a couple biomass generators.
Mm.
But 420 megawatts, a little bit of a different story. Neener, 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 you don't see me. Now he does. He still sees me. Run away!
I've just found one that needs 150 megawatt.
Yeah, you can grab some biomass and a couple of generators and...
Found one that didn't require anything. I just had to suffer a little bit of radiation poisoning.
Yep, I find those all the time. I got the one that took the 420 megawatts. There we go.
Got one here that requires 256.
Yeah, I mean, there's some up there that do require some power, for sure. I think there's one, if I remember right, that's like 700 watts.
Those are... I didn't do it.
That was me, so alright, don't worry.
I love how you immediately, I didn't do it! Particle enrichment.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined
Coke
by the
stealing
particle
it right
accelerator
there.
into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory
Factory
designs
designs
reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways.
Do they?
On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
On an unrelated note, your infrastructure choices have been interesting. Yeah, well,
Great.
if only you knew.
Okay. Oh, I got lucky and got to power just in time. Oh, that was gonna be bad.
I bet it was.
Only a bit scary.
Alright, so we get another hard drive rolling.
Have you rescanned one yet? Or no?
A couple of times, yeah.
Okay.
It's just an instantaneous flipping the choices for 2 more choices. That's all it is. Yeah, it just instantaneously will flip it over to give you a couple of different choices instead.
Where are you storing your summer sloops at?
The cloud.
Just dump, if it'll go in the cloud, dump it in the cloud, is that what you're saying?
That's pretty much what I do, yeah. That's essentially what I've done with most everything so far. Was that you again, Yoda, with the power?
Yeah. I was knocking my power plants out. I got the hard drive, so one more.
Okie dokie.
Dumping the stuff I found into the cloud.
Yep, that's pretty much what I do with it. Is if it'll go in the cloud, it goes in the cloud. Because then if we need it, you can pull it out anywhere at any time. And of course, I keep concrete and iron plates constantly fed to the depot.
Either.
So that if you need to build yourself a foundation anywhere at any time, you just build it. Alright, so we got particle enrichment open. What I need to do now is I'm going to run up and go make a few more coal power plants so we can get a little more power. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. I need more reinforced iron plate, which that is easy to get a hold of. Matter of fact, I think I have some over here.
I've just found a double pure quartz.
Where at?
Not far from where we are, to be fair. Through the card system at the top of the ramp. At the other side, not far.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a cave not far from the steel, just around that little corner. Inside there's a double pure and a normal for quartz, as well as a normal salmon there.
This definitely isn't. It's just got the quartz and it's got water vine in the front of it.
Ooh, nice. Alright, we're gonna need a bunch of plastic. Well, looks like they're gonna make a run for that. Alright, so we've got the stuff we need for pipes, we've got cables, we've got rotors and stuff like that. I'm gonna go grab some plastic because I'm gonna go up and tack on another 10 coal power plants and upgrade the pipes that are up there. That will cover some of the power we need. Should cover enough. Like I said, we're just gonna bootstrap the basic little bit of everything mentality just to get that one plutonium fuel rod. That's as long as it needs to run. That's it.
Oh, I just got another summer slope.
Nice. Alright. Pod's gonna be back in another 12 minutes. Alright. Let's go. Time to get a little bit of power going. Then I need to... We've already got power basically strung to the base of where that drop is. Because I did it with the jet... With the, not the jetpack, the hover pack. I kind of went up the mountain and then back down the conveyor drop, and I put power all the way down it. So we just need to build a little bit of a platform to put everything on and bootstrap together one nuclear power plant, the stuff to run it, and then a particle accelerator and the stuff to convert it. May take some trips and stuff like that, but we should be able to get it done. I did it in Update 8 easily enough. And the next unlock, I'll do the advanced aluminum or whatever it is. That would normally give us the cooling systems, because I think we're going to need some to make this happen. We'll need some water, some blenders, and a few other odds and ends, that type of shit, you know? Alright, time to go expand the coal power plant. Oh, before I do that, hard drive.
Mercy sphere.
What's that?
Another mercy sphere.
Oh, nice. We're getting close to the last upload speed. Oh, no, we have it.
I thought it was the spice, the upgrade spice. Or have you done that?
I've already done that one.
Oh, nice. Ooh, purple's look.
Correction. We need a few more fluctuators. Bam.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You group shifted the body core flow cycle song of the sixth layer.
We did the whatever. Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, that loads up.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Yeah, whatever that thing just said, sure. Whoever wrote those lines, I don't even know how they came up with that. That's like, apparently you guys want me to.
Scan or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna start it in a minute. I was just
Alternate charcoal or alternate diluted package fuel.
Swap it. Ooh, fertile uranium right there. Encased industrial pipe, though. The pipe first. I like how now that it's scanned, it just kind of sits there, and you can do with it what you want later. Stupid being can't build because his fat butt's standing in the way. Yup. That is a common occurrence. Dude, this shit uploads quick now. 240 parts a minute.
Crazy quick.
240 parts a minute, baby. Dead Bean had to zap him about 30 times. Yep. No, you can only scan one at a time. Alright, we need more power. Because I really want that frickin' to be able to sink shit. That will be pretty important. Alright, down here.
Well, I'm not even hooked up over here.
What's that? Yeah, because you don't have enough water flow on a marked 1 pipe.
Ah. That's what's going on. Okay. So you're upgrading the pipes.
Yes. The pipes, the pumps, because 1 Mark II pump will now carry the water instead of 2 Mark I pumps. Yep, we're gonna upgrade all the pipes. Like that. And it's only the main pipes that need to be upgraded. You know, all the drop pipes are fine. And then I can go ahead and place 2 more like this. This. I think I'm not in the right spot, but it's too late now. Damn it, it twitched. That's online now. Somebody's already ahead of me trying to upgrade pipes, I see. Shit, am I? God damn it. It is. The whole damn thing's off. God damn it.
Working on some issues.
No, it's me. I put shit in the wrong spot. I tried so hard to measure this out properly, and it's not fucking in the right spots in a lot of places. Like, the whole conveyor line down this is off by one frickin'... It should have been one more to my left. One spot. How's it going, Salt? A coal plant built today. Finally tried building the water structures at a higher level than the coal plants. How'd that work out for you? Why don't we have any water in this pipe?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is got pipes that aren't getting water after the upgrade, so. Oh, you're disconnecting stuff back here, maybe?
It broke the connection here for some reason when it upgraded. So I just had to replace one pipe. I had to replace this one right here. Everything else seems to be running. It was just this one, and now it's going to take a while for the water to build back up. Keep an eye on the water. We're losing water connection at some point.
Working and now it's not.
Yeah, sometimes upgrading pipes breaks the connection.
There it goes. Yeah, I was going back and looking at them. I thought I'm all back running again, but then it went empty again.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes when you upgrade the pipe, it breaks the connection. Don't know why.
Yeah.
But it does.
Does seem to be functioning now, though.
mark 4 belts down the length, and then mark 1 belts to the actual...
Yeah, I'm just copying what you've done previous.
Yep.
I'll let you lay the water pipe.
Oh, it's easy enough. All you gotta do is hit shift and it'll snap. You can see it. Dotted line.
Drake, you're gonna fall right out.
You don't care.
Did you ever put the towel
Capacity
back?
is now above your production, so that's good.
Here.
Good
Did
for
you
you.
put the towel back?
No, I did not. That's all. Just making sure you don't fall on my head, cat. Yeah. I've got room and plan to eventually expand this so that there'll be... This middle set gets interesting the way it's set up, and then it'll be mirrored of this on the other end of the platform. So eventually there'll be 120 of these things up here.
Mess with the dealing power thing yet? No. It's always-
No, I have not put one down yet.
Here, that's
Kind of curious how it works.
We're missing some portable miners.
when you're
Did you guys upload your hard drives to the cloud?
I researched mine earlier when there was an open spot.
Yeah, I've uploaded mine.
Hope that gap doesn't cause an issue.
It won't. We're pushing way more coal than these things are using.
Yeah.
I got 480 coal a minute going down the belt lines. That's what I was doing, is I was upgrading those miners to Mark IIs. If I take... I can leave those at Mark II miners, upgrade all the belts to Mark V, and then run the full 120 off of that. Yeah, it comes out really quite nice, because like I said, you replicate this whole setup on the other end of the platform, and then the middle one is going to be a little bit different because the pipes come up this water side, but that's where I want the entrance, because we'd be coming up from the desert instead of up from the jungle, the northern forest. So I'm going to have to bring the water pipes like through the like the floors, and then up and in, and the pipes run down the middle with 4 generators to either side of them. And then, like I said, this whole setup gets mirrored on the other end. So you end up with 120. I've been taking screenshots and measurements and everything else from my other world to my update 8 save, because it came out amazing. We added enough stuff that the max consumption's exactly 4,000 watts. 4,000.1. What are the fucking odds of that? I mean, that's like, what are the odds of that? And the great thing is when I'm done, none of the water generators need to be overclocked. You're on a 360 water to each group of 8. Good morning there, Mr. Cope. Hey, good evening. Morning, evening. It's all relative. Good old Coal Lake near Meadows. Built the extractors on the top of the waterfalls instead of at the bottom. Nice. And then one of the other things I need to do is put supports in here. And decorate up the building. But I want the, you know, stuff from my shop first. Because what I want to do is I want to have, like, walls, like, one higher on the base of these pipes, and then glass it in, and then angle it back to the building, so it juts out that one block. But then you see these pipes in glass as you come up here. Because we'd be coming up this, you know, slope here, and then I'll mirror that look on the other end, and then the middle is the only place where it gets funky. But we also have this SAM node now here in the middle of the lake, which was never here before. While I'm here, I should grab that and bring a bunch back down with me. We got 8. We got 6 more hard drives to go, plus the one that's chugging away now. Alright. We got a little extra power. I know our max consumption is right about where we're producing, but nothing's running at maximum at the moment. So as long as our current production stays below, we're all set. I also want to build one of these alien power augmenters.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about. If you built one of those yet.
Nope.
'Cause I'm really curious how they work.
I'm about to, though.
I am currently uploading reanimated sound to the cloud.
Yeah, it's not the reanimated we need, though. It's the fluctuators. Which needs a bunch of
Other materials,
pipes and so on. So,
but I figured at least I could do this. That way, if we run low, won't have to make an immediate trip back.
yeah, I mean, you go through a ton of it with the fluctuators. I really should set it up on a manufacturer to do it automatic. But, can't be bothered right now. Just can't be bothered right now. I'll do that later. I'll just keep one thing running for it. Because we're not going to use a ton of this stuff, right? Holy fuck, this thing's big.
Yeah.
Okay, she's a biggin', George. I'm gonna stick it over here for right now, but eventually I want to put 2 of them on top of this building. Maybe 3. We got a frickin' laser beam. I wonder why it's got a belt input.
That's what I was curious about.
Because you don't have to have anything going to it. It doesn't require anything. It just gives you, in this case, 960 megawatts of power. And we can afford one more if we make some more SAM fluctuators. Good, probably a good guess there, Matt. Alright, plastic, plastic, plastic. Where do I want to put this? Alright, so we could use about bunch of copper sheets. Bunch of plastic. Have you seen how many slugs are currently in there? Yeah, just a few. Alright, let's go check on the doggos, and then we need to go start building.
What do you want to do next? Aeronautical, advanced aluminium, or leading edge?
It's a good question. Let me see. We need the advanced aluminum. Well, leading edge would be easier to achieve. Leading edge would be a lot easier to achieve.
Wonder.
Don't wonder too hard. You
Well,
might
input
what?
is for the
Probably
filling
SAM
and power
fluctuator. Maybe. That or my guess was they meant to have it so you would be feeding like SAM fluctuator to it or something.
filling and power matrix is that other thing that hasn't been searched yet.
Yeah, we don't get to unlock some of that stuff till tier 9.
Right.
So, yeah.
I was like, I wonder if that's what it's for, though.
I don't think you would feed it that many of those things. Not only that, it would require it to run currently. You know, like, it wouldn't run right now if it weren't for... I'm gonna make some rifle ammo. I'm out. Also need more nobelisks.
To be honest, I'm surprised you hadn't messed with it yet.
Not gonna bother until I get my final factory started. Then I'll build train networks and do stuff like that. I have plans to. I know how I want it to look. It's just one of those, haven't gotten around to it because it's been, I want that plutonium fuel rod sunk. That is goal number one. Once that's done, then we can backtrack and fix all of this shit. You know, start belting in all of the iron and coal and stuff like that, and making steel. By then should have most of the alternate recipes. That's why I was running around looking for hard drives, because I want to try and get the aluminum alternate recipes and a lot of that stuff so we can bring all that stuff into the factory and start making it. Like where I dropped the aluminum earlier. That's a nice little spot. I'm going to keep it kind of in that area. But all of it's going to get torn out for the better alternate recipes when we get them unlocked. Just haven't found them yet. You know, bad luck. Then, you know, I'll have trains coming back from that coastal area with stuff. They'll be bringing sulfur out there to be able to make turbo fuel and all of that stuff. You know, I'll set that whole area up kind of like I did in my Update 8 save with a big turbo fuel factory, the huge tower power, you know, tower of power stuff. But that'll come after I finish, after we get this done. And, you know, that first coupon sunk. Then it's going to go finish the coal power plant, complete. Exterior of the building, the whole 9 yards, so that that's done and clean, if you will. Then that'll give us the power to start the factory, the trains, and doing everything that will use, you know what I mean? Three, 4, 5. There we go. We got some rifle ammo uploading to the cloud.
If you want to press the button, it can be pressed.
Oh, nice.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
We've both proven them wrong, Ada. We've both proven them. You're fucking full of yourself, ain't you? All right. The radio control units are going to be a trouble because we don't have them automated. I mean, the doggos haven't been giving us any. I haven't found any in the wild. So that one could prove issue-ish, you know, an issue.
Either that or drones.
Yeah, but we need the advanced aluminum sooner than later.
Well, that's what we're working on now.
Yep. Drones will be kind of a last ditch effort.
I've got
Um,
two casings.
Yeah, the casings and the aluminum. There is a bootstrapped aluminum build that we probably need to go check on. It needs coal brought over to it from the steel factory.
There's
I
also plenty in
yeah, but I like to try and keep stuff in the cloud, if you know what I mean.
just pointing that out.
Because when we go to build stuff, we're gonna need it. I'm gonna be building stuff that needs that, like, now.
So we're gonna have to get some more of the aluminium, aluminium sheet.
There's, like I said, there should be some over at the little aluminum production I made on the way to where I've got the oil set up. Bring coal with you, and you can feed coal into the system to get it jump started again. Coal and copper ingots. You should be able to rob some copper ingots from the furnaces, and then there's a box of coal over at the steel. What? Yep. 1 second, guys.
Apparently, I gotta go get kiddo because I was just informed that volleyball practice ends at 4 today and not 5. That is 8 minutes away. I got a 20-minute drive.
You're light.
I'll be well.
Sorry about that. The wife needed me for a second. You started over 4 times, Scope. Alright, so Dresh is off to go do volleyball practice pickup.
Yep.
I did catch that as I was talking to my wife. Yeah, like I was saying, if you... Oh, man, research complete. Let's see what that is. Hard drive scanned. Not what I want. Molded steel pipe. We can use that, I guess. Not having much luck on the freaking aluminum. I'm hoping they didn't remove that recipe. That'd suck. But yeah, I did bootstrap together a little bit of an aluminum build. It just needs coal and copper ingots fed into it. there may even be enough casings and stuff over there to do this next task. The big thing is bringing in the copper and stuff to do the
Handed it to you. What did you do?
what?
Handed you the car.
For what?
The guy we spoke with at Goodwin.
Oh.
They handed you the business
Yeah,
card.
it's back in with all of the paperwork.
No, it's not because I just checked.
Well, that's where I fucking put it. I stuck it in the big packet of paperwork.
I was just out looking at the big stack of paper. No business.
Alright, apparently we're not close enough to use that yet.
Huh? Sure.
Now I should be good to go. Alright, so first things first, we need a nuclear fuel rod. Or uranium fuel rod, rather. So we need a manufacturer making that. You're going to be making uranium fuel rods. Need electromagnetic control rods, not a problem. Encased industrial beams, not a problem. So we need 2 storage containers for that. And then the encased uranium cells. That requires... We're going to use the manufacturer with the sulfur. Thank you for the alternate recipe. Manufacturer, so we need silica up here. sulfur, silica, quickwire, and uranium. Are you in a position to potentially upload some sulfur to the cloud? Hardest thing for you is satisfactory is you constantly got to remind yourself to build small, don't scale large until late game. Yeah. Facts. So that'll get me that. That'll get that. So
What, from where I am here, or I've got the sulfur place?
yeah, just need a couple stacks of sulfur put in.
So I'm out of coal, and I ain't got no coal over here in Whitecroft. So I have to go and get some.
Yeah, like I said, there's baskets of coal over at the or there's a whole bin of coal, I should say.
It's 200 sulfur at the moment.
All right, perfect. I can pull that out.
About halfway done. I'll back myself.
Yep.
Yeah, check the 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Ah, crap, we need supercomputers. Damn it. Alright, let me run back to the base quick. I'll go via the steel plant, because that's where we're going to end up buzzing past. Which will, in turn, let me pick up the coal. Nitric acid. Oh, that's new. Dissolved silica? No, let's try... recycled plastic isn't bad, I guess. Not what I want. There's still one more recipe I don't have yet. This is the one I want to use. We just have to get rid of the water. And petroleum coke's easy to make, especially since it's nearby. The water isn't that bad. You just kind of package it and sink it, or recycle it back in. But there's one of these. Actually, I think it is this one here that's the best one to use. No, it's sloppy alumina. I don't know if it's still in the game, to be honest with you. Alright, well, we've got some space in the cloud. Not really, but some. That's right, he doesn't have solid power out there. Yeah, you definitely don't want to scale till late till you have a little bit of everything going on. Then you can scale. Best thing I've learned to do is build, even if it's messy, small. Get stuff going, get stuff done, get your alternate recipes, figure out what you're doing, and then you can scale up later in the game. Alright, I also need copper ingots. Alright. Let's go. Go drop off coal. because there's way more oil over here now than there ever used to be. Kind of looking forward to that. Actually, I think they took away one of the oil nodes to give us an oil geyser. Because it only pings 3, not 4. Mrs. Dagel crew, how are you doing today? This evening? How are you, miss? Yeah. I'm doing alright there, Mrs. Dad's crew. Surviving, I guess. This is the recipe I need right here so it doesn't use the fucking silica. Just not getting lucky with it, that's all. What was I traveling all the way over here for? I don't remember. Plastic? No. Oh, no, I needed supercomputers and stuff from the base. My bad. I came over here for I don't know why. It's been a while since we've collected that stuff.
Tuesday, 11. Option. Over they'll diagnose it.
Okie dokie. Don't you care about that? Alright.
Phone rings, I just ignore it. It's school.
Already got it.
Wasn't sure if they called you first.
No, they already gave me the burps. Alright, we should have enough to get that done for the advanced aluminum to be out of here and taken care of. Alright. Let's go drop off plastic. We need concrete. We need sheets and all that stuff. Wow. Nuclear plants are expensive now. I didn't think they were that expensive anymore. Or, I didn't realize they had gotten that expensive. Alright, so plastic in here. Plastic in one of you. Cable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a full 2,000 cable. Oh, there's 700 and... Right. Oh, I'm sitting here like, why is it so... I only need one of you. That's much better. Holy shit, I was fucking panic moding. Like, how many does it need? You need what? Quick wire, so we'll take care of that in a second.
Milestone reached.
There's
the
that.
well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fix-It does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are
According to
exploiting this
predictions.
planet with unexpected efficiency. They did
Heck yeah, I
always
am.
struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
I'm performing exactly as expected, huh? I'd say I'm overperforming, lady. Get your shit straight. Alright, we need concrete. Concrete. Alclad sheets, the supercomputers. Should probably swing by the sulfur on my way up. Encased industrial beams, we have those to throw up there. Yeah, we need to... We'll swing by sulfur. I go right off the end of this power line, and I'm going to run one right over to sulfur. There we go. Get that. Get up there, drop stuff off to the plant, drop down the other side. Build the power plant. Needs water. And then it will give us some waste that we need to process. We'll need a blender. Some other shit. Alright, it's a bit of a trip, but we're almost there. Sloppy alumina. That's one of the ones I needed. Finally. That is one of the ones I needed. Sweet. There you go. That'll fill with water. We'll get that. The waste will come out of there. Alright, and then we need... I know we're gonna need one of these. Oh shit, we need cooling systems for that. God damn it. And those need the nitrogen. Need a bit more room over here. Can't handcraft those either. Those have to be done in a manufacturer, I think. In a blender. Nitrogen gas, water, rubber, and heat sinks. Looks like we're traveling down the coast quick. Free hard drive. It is still down here, right? I hope. further down the coast than I thought it was. Your radio control units. Done in a manufacturer. We can make some of those. How many do I need for this? I need 10. Alright, so we need computers, crystal oscillators. What was the other thing it needed? Casings. We're gonna sloop it and try and get that double output. We only have so many of these things. And I don't have a lot of casings. We need one more production. Come online. There. Raider re-entry. Height don't matter because it's a gas. You motherfucker, get out of the way. Big fat bastard. sinks. I say nitrogen gas should be flowing.
How do you do one of their buildables?
Alright, chat. We're gonna have some noises for a second.
Graphs, charts. I swear, if you were to look at his desk in front of him, he's probably got pie charts up and he's got things that tell him what went and how to do it. He's like so organized, it's like unreal. Either that or he's got it all up here, which is, you know, really boring to me. But yeah, he's definitely worth a watch. Gag you! What's going on, my brother? You just wing it. Yeah. I don't know. You may just wing it, but somehow your winging it is like a master plan. I don't get it.
What? From the steel? I did it just a little while ago.
I know he's playing that game right now. Why do you think he's lurking that way? He plays that as you heard the words, you're like, uh-oh. What's Papa saying about this game? To each their own, and he and I both know that. We know that. I do have to say, I am really...
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Got somebody that's been following the channel for a while. Been in the chat quite a bit.
I got you up here somewhere.
Also a fellow streamer. I think that's it. Yes, Papu of the Hut. He's been in here, he's hung out, he's playing some Auto Or. Give him a follow. Let's go see how many people actually give him a follow. He's streaming right now. I was distracted because I was in talking with him quick. Anyway, Dave, thanks for giving him a follow. Everybody hit that follow button. Let's see if we can push him up a little bit. There we go. Yep. See what he's been up. I'm curious what he's been up to and out of ore. So, all right, we're trying to get some cooling systems because I didn't have enough to make the blender I need. No, the particle accelerator. We need to make one of those. It requires 50 frickin' cooling systems. And I wasn't gonna wait for the frickin' doggos, so slap together a blender to make some quick. Problem is, we don't really have heat sinks. All of those have come from frickin' the dogs, so Alternate radio control systems. Decent. I need that fucking iron ingots. I kind of need that one, I think. 2 tries left. I know the it still exists, because when you look up the aluminum ingots, we still have one recipe that's not there, and it's going to be just the scrap straight to ingots in a smelter. That's the recipe I need. That should get me to 45 cooling units. 47. 49. One more chunk. I can tear this apart. Build the particle accelerator. There we go. We now have enough stuff to make the particle accelerator. This thing needs to be making plutonium pellets. So to make the plutonium pellets, it needs non-fissile and uranium waste. Alright, and to make non-fissile, we need to make that in a blender. Silica, nitric acid. Well, it's a good thing I brought that up here. Nitric acid shouldn't be hard to make, so we need 2 blenders. Blender A, blender B. You're gonna make the nitric acid we need. Organization. Iron plates. I also need sulfuric acid. Damn it! That's in a refinery. We've got. Hold on a second. So. Then I get sulfuric acid. Silica, so that'll get me the plutonium pellets. Assembler. I make the pressure conversion cubes. Radio control units, assembler, and some fuse modular frames. Need more radio control units. See, to confirm, nothing has been put into the sink yet. Nothing. Oh shit, we need more casings. Alright, so we have the pressure conversion cube going. We just need to make encased plutonium cells, which is in an assembler. We need concrete and the pellets. Not a problem. Come on. One try left, chat. One try left. There it is. There's that. Plutonium cell. What's that?
None of this production out there, isn't
Which production?
it? The aluminium and stuff.
Yeah, we need to bring coal over there. It's probably backed up with frickin' scrap again because it's just kind of shotgun together.
It's got coal on there.
Jam it into... There should be a box input before the first row of refineries that will drop coal into it all. Non-fissile uranium is coming out of where? Here. Non-fissile uranium there. Need 100 of that. Alright, time to get up the hill here. I'm about to do it. About to do it. Going up. Up and away. So close I could taste it. Almost literally, because... Here comes the radioactive green shit. I've done it. It's all downhill from here. Hope I don't blow the power grid. We're constructing the first uranium fuel rod now. Yep. Come on, baby. He was the first one. Dunk, there it goes. One lonely little fucking fuel rod's gonna take its sweet ass time getting down there.
Someone's going to the fair with Lee. I'm gonna go to the store with her. Even though I've already been.
Okay, did we take care of the car situation? Her spare? What? See if I can.
Russ was supposed to, he was supposed to check his thing to see if he had the Slim Jim. That was Russell's. But he hasn't called me back.
Alright.
Call me back,
Yep. There we go. We got 3 on their way. First one's in. Nope, no dice, and we're out of freaking hard drives now. They've got waste. Just waiting for 15 waste. Come on, baby. Oh, we got six. We got 6 fuel rods in there already. Okay, burn, baby, burn. Give me my waste. There we go. There you go. That's going to give me my 100. One cycle of that's going to produce 30 pellets. It only takes 20 pellets to make a fuel rod. Sorry. Oh, shit. At least the waste is still coming. Oh, there goes the particle accelerator firing for the first time. There goes the pellets. I need 20 cells to make 1 rod. Alright. Now it's time to go break the connection to the... No, I want to watch it. I want to watch 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, right there. That'll kick it in. There it goes, constructing. That won't matter. Take a whole 2 minutes. Hey, no coupons have gone in yet. Not a single coupon. Another good reason for doing this is because then I can take and set up a real quick, like, set of constructors to take all of the animal parts and just jam them through into DNA capsules, and, sayonara them. Oh, I've got to get rid of the water somehow, huh? Almost done. I want to watch this slow roll into here. There it is, right there. See it? And clock it. Beat the previous attempt by 20 hours. Boom. Mr. Yoda, thank you very much for your help. Now I gotta go shut the damn thing down and hope it all runs out. Problem is, I'm not gonna be able to make any more pressure conversion cubes right now. Hopefully there's enough material to finish using all of this frickin' uranium.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Watch me!
So, that's all them brought up now, so
yeah, until we can get phase 4. But now, like I said, now is when things get interesting, because now we can get into the shop, We can get into the sink. We can do all this other good shit. Yep. We can unlock cosmetics. Yeah, see, nice big spike right there. 153,184 points. And 1 coupon into the sink.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel
There's
of
something special
technology.
you need to do
It
by
is
doing
truly
that.
the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Really? There it is. Cyberwagon. You drop 1 coupon in the sink. You get to say, oh, hell no. I still gotta finish phase 4. Unlock all of tier 9. Finish phase 5. There's a long ways to go. Long ways. I gotta buy the golden nut for a thing. There's so much to do. Cosmetics. We're gonna grab that right off the bat. We're gonna grab this right off the bat. The pipeline floor, the wall attachments. We want the clean pipelines. Don't care about organization right now. Customizer we'll get to. Script metal. Foundations here. We get stairs. We've got these quarter pipes I need. The half ones. The double ramps. Bang. Whole bunch of stuff unlocked. Yep, apparently now you can buy hard drives. Alright, I don't know how much of this we're actually going to be able to use up, but I'm going to need more quick wire, I think, for this. Yep, because there goes last the quick wire, and there's a whole lot of uranium coming down that belt still. Shit. Quick wire. Yeah. Uh-huh. Trying to clean it up. But, yeah, don't have enough electromagnetic control rods, don't have enough, I'm just trying to empty this belt of uranium. the Jade Druck bringing in some friends. It's me, Yola. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How is everybody doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. You just missed the start of the game for me. Yes, I know I'm working on phase.
Oh, the door sound card just gone?
Here goes my sound card rebooting. My bad. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, game's just now starting for me, because now we get to, I need to make some more pressure conversion cubes. So yeah, we're just trying to, last little bit of some stuff done here, but we finally managed to sink a... did you happen to be able to put any more casings into the... Yes, you did. Perfect. I could use a few more casings, though, if you get a chance. I don't know if you're in that direction. No, I've got a sound card that goes between my mic and the computer, and it decided to reset itself, so it does that. I apologize for the, very loud, bad noises.
What casings?
Aluminum casings.
Yeah, I'll go back out there and have a
But we did manage to finally sink our first plutonium fuel rod. So now I'm kind of waiting for this system to all, like, wind down, clean up best I can. You'll have to walk him all the way back, Yadrath. That is one problem with doggos, is you have to walk them all the way back. What's that? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is just scrapping the scrap. Yep, now we can put a sink down and do that. Yes, we can. Finally we can start putting sinks on things. Like, the rubber needs an overflow, the plastic needs an overflow into that. There's so much stuff that needs to get sunk. but now we can start doing it. Get the first of our coupons out. Trying to manage the radiation, the waste, and make sure it gets divvied out enough. Six, 7, 48, 49, 50. Gives me exactly enough waste for 2 more cycles of this. Oh, once again, you're not. You're not running because the water is full. Alright, let's go see. While we're waiting for all of that to kind of wind down, let's go up and see where we're at up here. Alright, so we don't have anything left in there. We could have used one more round of that. 26 uranium. Oh, actually, I think I need some of those for a MAM unlock. And the sulfur. Yes, we need 10 for that right there. Oh crap. That's I wonder, can I put these into? They can be uploaded. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. There we go. We're cleaning things up. We just gotta wait for the last of these fuel rods to run out. So this is gonna take a while. Unfortunately, it just is. I made way more fuel rods than I thought I would. That's okay. I see you're sinking a good amount of stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing the aluminium scrap. The armor flow. So
Nice.
we're all now producing proper stuff, so a lot more.
Awesome. I need to get the catwalks next. It's unlocked a bunch more parts for us. Yeah, see, I decided to sloop the assembler that's using the pressure conversion cubes for the plutonium fuel rods. By slooping it, it doubles the number that comes out. It, adds to the points pretty quickly. When you have 2 plutonium fuel rods going at the same time. Alright, unfortunately, we're stuck at a point right now where we need, Alright, there's that.
Fun fact. Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around.
Indeed,
Humanity
perhaps it
sometimes
would.
lacks vision.
Sometimes it does. You are correct. There, I mean, there's still so much stuff to unlock, but now we can start doing it, which is, you know, big. I'm doing all right today there, Deduza. We're finally being able to start with some of the stuff I want to get done. There we go. Yeah, that's going to take a while for all those fuel rods to go, and unfortunately, it's going to produce way more waste than I can cover at the moment. You get 6 more rounds worth. I mean, I could pull them out and sink them. Or not sink them, but put them into the cloud. But I need enough waste to be able to get rid of the last of this. got one more cycle worth of that to do. That brings me to 340. Damn it. We're out of pressure conversion cubes again. Let's see.
Call over.
I need to pull casings. Computers. I got all day. Thanks for the hydrate there, Deduza. Alright, as soon as it finishes this cycle... Two more. To 120. Trying to just let this stuff kind of run out. Nice, 10 of those. And now we can buy roof pieces. We've got walls, we've got windows. We don't have textures yet. Oh, I'm loving this update there, Deduza. There you go. That'll be exactly enough of that. Then we just need to wait for the waste. I don't remember how much waste it gives per fuel rod. Because it kind of gives it out as it's burning it. Find out now. How you doing, Marbear? Okay, so one gives 50 waste. That's what it was.
Got another new.
Nice. Yeah, big bigs. We're gonna have a little bit of uranium waste left. Dimensional storage.
So you can't see that.
Nope. But you know what you can do with it? Put it in the dimensional depot. You can do that. That can all go away now. That can go in there, that can go in there, those can go up there. That, oh, that can't go in there, actually. That can go up there. That can go up there. Might as well let it finish its one construction, then I'll pause it. That way we can see if there's enough to get through all of this. Alright. We're getting somewhere. While it does that, I'm gonna follow this back. Get rid of it. I'll pick up after myself, right? And now begins a massive building phase, because I'm going to have to build out enough of the factory that we can start running trains into it. Getting resources into it. Smelting all needs to start happening. Control units can go in there now. That can go in there. That can also go in there. That can go in there. This can go in there. Oh, that can't go in there yet. All of this, all of this. Save incoming. Eventually we'll come back out, we'll tap that node, we'll do all of that stuff for sure. But, just got done with work, Marbear? Nice. That'll be once we've got the factory rolling and we need that material, then we'll come out and get that. Till then, I need to keep this rolling so we can get rid of the last of those. Alright, no more plutonium pellets in here. We just have what's left of that. 14 might be enough. Let's turn this back on, do 2 more. We've got, what, 27, 12, plus the 200 that was in there. Be right on the border of... No, no, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. There. I love the dimensional storage, because now we can put shit in there, like some of the uranium stuff and what have you. And when we actually start building this stuff out later, I could just drop it in so it kind of kickstarts some of the productions. I drop it into the output, like, hey, alright, we've already got a few of these, drop it in, it'll start into the system. But meanwhile, I don't have to worry about leaving it on the map as a radioactive spot or anything like that. There we go. Oh, it's literally one encased plutonium cell shy of a full amount of...
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo
nice.
can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle.
I've seen you shoot.
If you
and I
leave the
thought it
rifle
helped you.
alone, even when loaded with
I
this
don't-
ammo, it
I've
will not
never
return
used the
home
homing.
like a devoted and
It's
adorable
either the
puppy
regular
and
or
a
the
kitten.
turbo. I don't use the homing. There. Need some inventory space while I'm waiting for this to finish chewing down. I'll have some plutonium cells that I'll have to stick into the thing, but not a big deal. Almost done. Oh, wow. Yep. We got coupons now.
Yeah, it's good. They're going to slow down a bit because it needs a source of coal over there.
Yeah, it is what it is. But I'm also dumping a bunch of shit out of my inventory right now, too, so... That, helps it out some. Holy shit! God damn. Mr. Ariel Turnip coming in with 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs. That means, given how long I've been streaming right now, Turnip, tomorrow when I start streaming for 4 hours, I'm going to be in a suit. So what I'll do is I will throw a timer up for 4 hours tomorrow. As soon as I start streaming. Fortunately, it ain't going to be tonight. But thank you very, very much for the support. It's greatly appreciated. Holy cow, if you guys just got a sub from Turnip, make sure you give him a huge, huge thank you. Jesus! Turnip! Another 20? Damn. Thank you. Huge, huge thank you for the support, Turnip. Now somebody else needs to do something so it kicks off a hype train. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But thank you. For 8 hours tomorrow, I will be in a suit. Blue or black, sir. Blue or black. Yes, I'll be basically wearing it the entire time. Pretty much. The whole stream. 8 hours. Blue? Blue it is. But thank you very, very much, Mr. Turnip, for that support. That is very greatly appreciated, sir. How are you doing today? I don't have a purple dragon suit. I have a blue suit, I have a black suit. Speaking of Mr. Turnip, he is a fellow streamer as well. Make sure you guys go give him a follow. Really good dude. Supports streamers, fellow streamers like nobody I've seen before. Definitely worth a follow. Go give him some love. Go say hi the next time he's live. Once in a while he does. Yes, indeed, there, gamer guy. How are you doing tonight, by the way? 2 more cycles. This is done. Then I can pack that in. I'm doing alright there, gamer guy. I'm doing alright. We finally completed the plutonium challenge. It took 41 hours, which is 19 hours shy of the last time. And here comes Mr. Jedi Horn with some Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Excuse me for a minute. I'm just letting this thing run dry while I update my chat command. Now that we got that complete, I get to come in and update my chat command. And extra stream because it'll be tomorrow. I'll be doing a long stream wearing the suit. Go. Should show complete. That'll come up as 3. There it is. I have now finally sunk the plutonium fuel rod. We are good to go. Time to pack out now. Let me go up. I'll zap it all on the way back down, I think. Go. That's all zappy zapped.
Is there much power available on the grid at the minute?
Should be a fair amount. I think we're back down to normal consumption, so.
They didn't drop it off, so.
Yeah, we're producing 4,500. Our max consumption's 43, but we're only using 17. So yeah, there's quite a bit if you need some way. Oh yeah, you're fine. Like I said, now's the fun part. We get to tear everything apart and do it right. Now that we can finally decorate stuff, though, it's going to be a big difference. So first order of business is going to be for me to complete the coal power plant. I need to do the middle section, which is going to be a little hanky compared to the previous build. Then mirror what I've already done on the opposite side. Yeah, they moved a lot of nodes, Cope. You can indeed upload tickets to the cloud. Just FYI. If you wanted to know, it is possible. Oh, did you see I strung power out to the sulfur setup just so that we could get out there?
I've just that's what I've done with side here. In a different direction. So we now go through that cave I was telling you about at the top of the map.
For was it quartz?
Yeah, double blue quartz, so parallelize that now.
Yeah, now we're gonna be
Also,
the big focus is gonna be getting the coal done.
And there's also a pure limestone next to it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll probably set up a train to get in there then.
Water, limestone, and quartz.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to get a train in there. Like I said, big one is going to be getting the coal power done, because that'll give us the power we need to, like, start bigger projects. by the time we're done, it's going to give us around 12,000 megawatts.
I've just found
Uh,
through a coal as well. Nice.
Oh, nice. That's
Right
good,
next
yeah.
to the power lines.
Where are you at? Oh.
You can
Yeah.
you can fly all the way to me without doing it out to the spider things.
Oh, yeah, right through that cave. Nice.
Yeah, so the other side of the cave is coal.
Yeah, I hadn't been through the cave yet. I knew it was there, I just hadn't been through it yet.
I'll have to my area so I can do anything with the map fiction and that's one.
I get a feeling there's gonna be some other stuff in here, maybe. Fastest way to unlock stuff in the sink? Tickets. All comes down to tickets, Cope. There's a lot of different things that'll get you points in the sink. Yeah, we could probably run a dual track through here.
And some pure coals, there's 2 coal there.
Yeah, then it'll come out over here.
So obviously we've got 2 coal there. And then off the other branch, the other way, there's the rest of the stuff.
2 coal.
Yeah, there's a pure here,
Yeah.
and there's an impure over there.
Oh, there it is. Tucked over there, yeah. Did you already grab this hard drive? I think I already grabbed this hard drive on the ledge.
I've done it.
Oh, did you?
I got that one. Yeah. And there's one above it as well. I've just got 20 power core. And the smart power.
Alright, is the hard drive running?
Now I'll put it on there.
Alright, pop it in the MAM as soon as you can. Oh yeah, yep. And then yeah, I knew about these quartz. I was using them in my last save, and I used this water node to turn them into pure quartz, quartz crystal instead of the actual raw quartz.
Yeah.
As far as what gives the most tokens, Cope, it's things like, I mean, turbo motors and stuff like that give a lot more tokens. But they're expensive to make. They're hard to make. That's why they give so many tokens. Or points, I should say. As far as trying to keep things consistent, things like quick wire and like plastics and rubbers and stuff like that can be decent tickets. Just consistent. I think another thing too is I want to swap the temporary aluminum that we've got going on over to the petroleum coke recipe. Swap, then we can swap the words are hard. After that, we can swap over the refineries to making petroleum coke with the heavy residual oil. And that will allow us to there kind of automate that a little bit better. And then we can set an overflow on the plastic and rubber. I think I'm going to go over there and do that right now. Because that'll keep tickets coming in, that'll keep the aluminum running, at least more consistently. How's it going there, Suplight? Yeah, you do get diminishing returns on it all because of the fact that it just... tickets cost more and more and more the further you go. I mean, hell, by the time I got done my Update 8 save, 300 hours worth of coupons running, I think they were costing me somewhere in the neighborhood of 200 or 300 million a ticket. Granted, I was making 3 million points a minute. So I can swap this from this alumina to the electrode scrap. Time being, it's not a great setup, but who cares? I just want to keep them consistently running. Let's see. And then we want... logistics, 4 holes and all that shit. Where's my smart splitter? goes. Those will clear out. That's gonna run. That's gonna run. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Now we'll consistently have that running more. You just found a uranium node, Guru? Nice. There's a few of them. They actually added one. It used to be 4, it's now 5. And the one that's in the swamp got downgraded from normal to impure. And they added one up over here. I don't remember. I don't know what purity it is, though. I doubt I'll scan it from this far away. Yeah, it just got that one. I doubt it's going to get the one in the swamp. Or the one... Yeah, it's not going to get that far. There we go. Go. All the aluminum casings that I can uploading. Throw those in there, I guess. That in there for now. There we go. Big spike right here. What do we get? What do we get? Damn it. Huh? Ooh. Nope, that's the one I need right there. Unfortunately, we still don't have the aluminum ingot recipe. Fuck, it pissing me off. Was the one at the highest peak achievement? I got that one, yeah. It's in the the uranium is not there. The highest peak, I think, doesn't trigger until you're over here. I know I triggered it sometime today. I don't know where I triggered it. But yeah, we got a lot done today. Tomorrow begins a massive rebuild project. And now we make things neat. Now we start with the, all the goodies. Last thing I need to do is I need to go put a sink on this line just in case it backs up on that end. You triggered at the plutonium spot? Uranium spot? In the desert or the Mount Doom that I was just using, as I call it? My handsome. Mount Doom? Okay, so here. Love how there's this big frickin' square of black that doesn't frickin' fill in. That looks like a foundation. There we go. Oh, hey. Like that.
Radar
The radar
tower
tech.
unlocked.
Nice.
The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
It's weird. It's not pinging that spot or the geyser. It's pinging that one and the other two. You know, one way to figure this out. Let's fucking show it. God damn it. Alright, so we still have pure, normal. Ooh. Hold up. Trying to remember what the, So normal is going to give me 150, but I can bump it all the way to 300 a minute. So 300, that's 600. Those two can go to 600. That means 1800 like before. But now there's that geyser over there. just woke up from a nap. You got a gifted sub from Turnip. Nice, nice. This will get me another 900 a minute from this thing. That brings the total over here to 2,700 oil a minute on this coast. Damn. $2,700 oil a minute on the coast over here now. That's sweet.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave
Unlocking everything.
capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
No. That completes Caterium, right?
Quartz. We've got one more. Shatter bar.
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard.
That's really easy. It's just 30 quartz and 150 rebar.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got the quartz, I believe. It's just a matter of making the rebar. So that tree's pretty easy to deal with.
Rebar now. Is it?
Yep. The sulfur. If we make enough Nobelisks, we can unlock the nuke one, because right now there are 10. Alright, there's a bunch of those encased uranium cells sitting in the depot.
Yeah, we need to get a lot more sulfur to make the compound.
Yep. Yeah, we just need to take a trip over, because we've got the AI limiters. That's not a problem. The power slugs, we don't get to unlock that until tier 9 with the time crystal. Mycelia, again, it's just a matter of going and farming up the mycelia. That's pretty easy to do, actually. And I know we have plenty of the biomass unconverted up top. The polymer resin I should be able to get now. I can switch one of these over to polymer resin for a quick second.
Quartz finished.
Nice.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Make sure there's no witnesses. We need, what, 100?
I do like that they've added the extra.
Yes, there are additional upgrades. It starts at 30 parts a minute, 60, 120, 240. We've gone all the way down and gotten it all unlocked. So we now have 5 stacks of any material in the depot, and it uploads at 240 parts a minute. Alright, I am working on getting us the 100 polymer resin.
I think I've got all. I just need to check. I just need my ceiling. All the stuff to do.
Yeah, the mycelia is just go and get any of the, like, bushes around the factory area and you'll get mycelia. Actually, there's 42 in the depot. 66. 4, 6, 78. That's 80. 90. 4, 6. There we go. The polymer resins in the depot. Mr. 2022 farming guy coming in. Welcome in, buddy. Get yourself a good old lurk on. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good day at work. Cloud storage is amazing. Alright, so we got this thing's moving and grooving. It's good to go. There's no issues here. Whereabouts are you right now?
I'm in the tunnel harvesting my soothing.
Okay.
Got one on here.
How much do we need for the... There we go. We now have the alclad sheets in a dimensional depot. So we'll never have to worry about them running out. We can now tier 5 belts. No problem. There, and we have the casings as well. Nice, nice.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note, also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Nice.
So in that tree now, there's just nothing polymer fabric.
Grab the fat. We should have fabric at the base, and I just put the polymer resin into storage. Because it doesn't matter, Tech Mike, the belt, the stuff on the belt doesn't have a collision with anything. It's just on the belt and going. Mr. Vicious Tech checking in over on YouTube 15 minutes ago. I didn't even see it because I don't get the frickin' alerts. I don't know how to fix that shit. But thank you for the follow, the sub, I should say, on YouTube, Vicious Tech.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked.
Nice.
Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated.
Hell yeah,
It
we
has
can.
many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
And amplifies body odor. Nice.
It's the iron powered matrix we have to do at some point. That's going to be rather expensive.
What's that now?
The iron power.
Oh,
matrix new thing.
yeah, we can't do that until we get the singularity cells in tier 9. Same with the end of the power slugs. We can't do the time crystal until the end of tier 9.
Yeah.
Sulfur we can't. Well, I can make the empty fluid tanks, but we don't have the packaged turbo fuel right now. And then, of course, we can't do the rocket fuel until we get, we gotta get that turbo fuel. The nuclear deterrence, as long as we get the sulfur and stuff and we make up enough of the nobelisks, then we can get the nuclear nobelisk thing done. That's something I'll probably set, I'll just jam something off to the corner to make nobelisks for us so we don't have to craft that many. And then it's just a matter of dropping sulfur and coal into that setup to make the gunpowder, or the black powder. And then I'll just have it go into an assembler with another input for pipe.
Sure we need the smokeless or something.
The what?
Smokeless black powder or smokeless powder.
Oh, I've already unlocked all that shit. But we need smokeless powder to make rifle ammo.
Yeah, that was it. I knew it was something.
I do have one of the refineries down here set up so that we can dump black powder in to a storage and get smokeless powder out. So that is a possibility. There. We're slowly building up the stockpile of aluminum shit. Like I said, now we can actually start working on the base. I say base, but the main factory. Because I'm gonna do one mega factory. There it be, in all its glory, the pad that will be the mega factory. We'll need to clear the trees out from underneath it. I've got to put a whole lot of foundations in the bottom. Close a bunch of stuff in. We'll get to all that tomorrow, putting walls up and stuff like that. And then once that's done, and I know where I can start bringing some of the... Whoa, hey, hi, how are you? There'll be some stuff underneath it that'll need to be brought to like a center point and then up. I'll need to kind of mark that out. Then we can do that, and then trucks and things like that can be brought from the ground floor up. Any material. We can get the... I was just about to go look at those guys. You know what works best? If you fly over the top of them, because you can look at them all individually. MacGyver gave us another nuke. Jedi gave us a purple power slug. Yeah, when you're flying, your range of interaction is increased. So you have a much larger range of interaction when you're flying. It's very handy to utilize that. But yeah, I've unlocked a lot of stuff for us. Can't wait to get started with a lot of this stuff. gonna put a sink over here.
There we go. We've got some walls and windows now.
This way we can keep track of coupons. Yep, we got walls, windows. So we can get, yeah, roofs, half foundations, the corners, the slopes, the double ramps, the stairs.